Where's my burrito?
It works.
Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Oh!
Alexis, congrats on first. Notorious, congrats on second. Miradel, congrats on third. I fixed the sounds. Luna May, how you doing? Hey, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cajun Coop. Also, Z. Whoa!
3 months.
Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Also, Ray, thank you so much for the prime sub. Hey, welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Oh, crap, I gotta get the words going. Sorry, I was distracted. Did you... yeah, I got the hydrate sound working again. Somebody just redeemed it and it worked. Duke, thank you for the 500 bits. And the hype train. But hey, welcome in, everybody. Holy crap. Also, Fruit, thank you for the 3-month resub. Ooh, oh crap, I gotta get ads going. If anybody's new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. 3. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll. It's gonna get rid of pre-roll for the first hour. I'm playing it right now. If you get caught in the ad break, I will see in just a minute. Here they come. Okay, woo. Okay, that's playing. Need your remotes back. Nice. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're having a good Sunday. On your Longhorn, so you thought you'd drop in and say hi. I don't know what that means, but hello, Duke. Longhorn? Is that a car? Is that a horse? No, that's a cow. Are you on a cow? I'm very confused. But we're rolling with it. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm so glad that the bot sounds are working again. This is gonna be really dumb, but... oh, Steakhouse! Right, duh, okay. Oh man. I'm feeling pretty good tonight. Got some weird pain in my neck, but I took some Advil, so hopefully that takes care of itself. Scum Baby, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm excited for tonight's weekly challenge. It's no evidence. If they give me the right one, I hope they don't give me speed demons. Because it keeps giving everybody speed demons at the rollover. Anyway, how's words going? Yeah, alright. Yeet. That'd be funny if it took yeet. Oh, man. But hey, welcome in, everybody. Kind of sleepy. I need caffeine. Drinking the, what is it? The Madrina's Peachy Lychee again. Brand new flavor I got. Well, it's not a brand new flavor, but it's new to me. Hey, Goofball, Lucy, Stargazy, Bean, Delta, hello, how y'all doing? Oinky, what's up? Pants, hello, how you doing? Dark Side, Lily, Z, Aya Susa? I think there was something I was going to talk about. No, I can't remember what it was. Oh well, whatever. Alright.
He?
Tiago, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Rich, hello, how you doing? We lost yesterday, which sucks but that's means I'll be able to catch more of your streams. Oh no, double-edged, well, I don't think that's what double-edged sword means, but anyway.
Hey Ducks, hope you're doing well.
Damus, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Get to rest and recover until summer? Oh man, yeah, I hope you get some good rest. You and your boyfriend just fell asleep yesterday after building your new wardrobe. So excited for your stream. Yo, Yumiko, welcome in. Yeah, building furniture is exhausting, even if it's like the easy IKEA stuff. Lenny, hello, how you doing? Redstone King, what is up? Delta, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Did I miss any other streaks? Nope, I don't think I did. New comfort streamer, nice. Also, Jolt, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. And Emmy, thank you for the 10 stream streak.
Can't believe it's been 3 months already.
Nice. Honestly, man, where did the time go? It's so crazy. It honestly feels like all of this that's happened with the stream, it feels like it's only been a month. So like when people are doing like 2-month resubs, 3-month resubs, that kind of stuff, it's like, what? Let's see. Silver Shadow, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
Just finished Technophilia after Speed Demons. Had 3 mimics in a row that acted
Oh my
like
god.
banshees.
That's a lot of mimics. Champion, thank you for the 100 bits. I had three mimics in a row once. But hey, yo, Silver Shadow, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oinky, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's see, how you been? What do you think of the Peachy Lychee? I'm really liking it. It's not like one of my favorites, but it's good. It's definitely one that I'm like, ooh. You know, it's like, it's on the rotation. Because I have too many flavors to decide between now. Whenever it's like, what flavor am I making tonight? The new tropical one, not yet, that just came out yesterday. But I will be trying it soon, here in a week or two. All right, supposed to get back to somebody in a DM. DM gotten back to. Had 4 Raiju? Oh my god. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have 4 Raiju than, the other day I had like, what, 3
Hope
Gorios
you
in one
are
day?
having a good day. I'm glad we are done doing Easter. I was feeling bad for the amount of grind.
Oh my god, same, Evie. But hey, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Yeah, I am so much happier and having so much more fun now that I've just kind of stopped with the Easter grind. You know, it sucks that I'm not going to have like a complete trophy case, but at the same time, I don't want to torture myself, you know? But Damus, thank you for the streak. Mini Molly, thank you so much for the streak. Nothing but mimics and Onryos. Oof. I will say, if anybody gets mimics in today's challenge, that one's going to be pretty good, because 0 evidence, mimics are like the easiest ghost you can get. Let's see. Stick a Raiju for Thea? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, sometimes those fast ones, they can be really hard to tell right off the bat. Like, I have definitely had to do some testing to tell the difference between a Raiju and a Thea. Like a Raiju that always stayed around its electronics. Have yet to encounter a demon, huh? It's really funny, like, I've had a bunch of people tell me that. That it's taken a while for them to find a demon. You always get caught by demons? Yeah, like that, like that. Oh boy. All right, what are we doing? Let's go ahead and get around to ghost guessing going. Ghost guessing in the initial drop game. Oh, you saw Wilbur? Yeah, he's not there too much. How are mimics easy with 0 evidence? They always have their orb still, because the orb isn't evidence for the mimic. So the mimic still has its orb, even in 0 evidence. It's a trait rather than evidence. So once you do, if you are doing the no evidence challenge for this week, one of the earliest things you should do is grab a video camera and look in there. Assuming they give us a video camera, I hope they do. Because they've been buttholes before. Grant, hey, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, they've been absolute turds and not giving us video cameras and limited evidence things before. Or like, yeah, there's another one called Detectives Only that's 0 sanity, 0 evidence, no video camera. In fact, I'm gonna check that right now, so I'm not horribly disappointed. Phasmophobia weekly challenge. All right. Challenge mode, I'm scrolling down to no evidence. Wherever it's at, no evidence. Equipment is, uh-oh. Is that a video camera? Yes, they do give us a video camera for this one. Okay, so we're in business. All right, but ghost guessing is running. The drop game is running. Get your drops and guesses in, everybody. Has the Madrinas logo always been that low? That feels really low for some reason. 30 more seconds for ghost guessing. Let's hope to be more active. Let's hope to be more active in chat today. But you got a band-aid on your thumb? Oh no, yeah, yeah. Honestly, like. I've had that before, like trying to play a video game with a controller, or like trying to, you know, type on a keyboard or play like a PC game. It's tough. You know, it kind of makes me think of like those videos where you see where they like put little booties on like a cat or a dog, and then they're like, "Wah," they don't know what to do. That's kind of how it feels sometimes. All right, Ghost Guessing is closed. Let's see where this Gritty Goose goes, and then we are jumping into our first game of the day. I don't think Gritty Goose is going anywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta turn it off, y'all. Should you start over your Animal Crossing island if you feel like it? That's what I always tell people when they ask me, should I do this? Should I do that? I mean, if you want to. You know, here's what I always tell people. If you're struggling to make a decision, here's what you do. You get a raid from Witch. Let's see. Witch, welcome in. Does Madrina have sugar in their mixes? The Charged Refreshers toot are very low sugar. For example, I think the one that I'm drinking has like less than 4 milligrams of sugar per serving. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Let's see, who do we got here? Duck Lover, One Quacky Boy, Mel Cupcake of Doom, Begif, Witch Doctor, DJ, hello, how you doing? I think that's, apparently I got raided in somehow. It says I'm a raider. Apparently I saw Witch's tab up. No, I don't. That's weird. I don't know why it says that I'm raiding in. Oh boy, Cake Chin, how you doing? Witch with the 15 stream streak. Oh no, don't look at my cheeks. It sounds like you want the opposite of that, Witch. But anyway, Witch, how was your stream? If anybody doesn't know my friend Witch Doctor, go check them out, drop them a follow. They play a bit of Phasma over there. They play some Repo. They've been playing Monster Hunter, whatever the new one's called. Is it Worlds? Wilds? I don't know, man. I'm not a Monster Hunter. Nog, welcome in. How you doing? But Witch, I hope your stream is good. If you got to go to any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of that. I know you probably got to take noodles out. Same goes to anybody else who came in with Witch's Raid. You know, if you got to get out of here, don't worry about it. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I am... Why does it say you now have 1 total burrito bite? Does that not tag the person? I've never looked at the burrito bite message before. Ooh, that doesn't tag the person. That's not good. Anyway, whatever. Orpheus, how you doing? But hey, if anybody from Witch's Raid doesn't know me, I figure a lot of y'all probably do, but just in case you don't, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I play a ton of Phasmophobia over here. Populus, welcome in. How you doing? And it's kind of my main thing, but I'm thinking about putting some other stuff on the schedule soon. I got a key from Microsoft and Bethesda for the Oblivion remaster, so I am going to be playing that on Wednesday. But we're still going to be a majority Phasmophobia channel, so don't worry. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody unfollow. I still play Phas. Weirdo, how you doing? Weezus, welcome in. How you doing? Slurping on some Madrinas. Azen, what flavor do you have? This is so weird. Like, it's marked me as a raider in my own stream. So I'm seeing, like, all the burrito bite messages. Wait. That shouldn't be me. I shouldn't be the one sending the burrito bite message. That should be the bot. Does it always have my name do that? That's weird. I did update my bot today. Oh, I know what happened. I updated my bot, and I forgot to log in with the bot account. Hey, who did that? Is that say Mango? Mango, thank you so much for the Madrina's purchase. Dizzy, how you doing? Big Boom, what's up? It's always done it as me? Oh, man. That sucks. my chat history in this stream is probably a nightmare. Why am I yelling? I think you're yelling. Oh, boy. But anyway, Witch, thank you so much for that raid again. I really appreciate it. Fayror, how you doing? Let's see. YZRC217. Hello, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I'm deeply confused right now. But Gray, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. What kind of burrito? Whatever kind you want. Okay, anyway, what am I doing? I am playing Phasmophobia. Where do I want to go today? I'm going to start with a nice Willow warm-up. We already did our ghost guessing. We already did our drop game. I'm going to buy the Tier 3 thermometer. And I think that's all I need. Oh, I do need to add it in the thingy. Uni, welcome in. How you doing? See my videos on Facebook all the time? Hey, heck yeah, welcome to the Twitch stream. Zubat, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Let me make sure I haven't missed anybody else's streaks. We got Witch with the 15, whose cheeks I'm definitely not looking at. And we got Evade My Taxes with the 3-stream streak. And I think that's everybody. I think I got everybody else. So I had a car turn the alarm on. So the car alarm, any ghost can turn the car alarm on. Unfortunately, that's not indicative of any, like, specific ghost. Let's see. Cassian, how you doing? Secret Candy, what is up? What do you think the ghost will be for a first round? I'm gonna go with... It's definitely gonna be... Onryo. Nobody's ever asked me that before. But alright, let's see. We're grabbing all of this stuff here. We are looking for Megan Watts. Ooh, maybe it's gonna be a Raiju. We need to repel, get motion sensor, and get a ghost photo. Alright. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, exciting thing. Remember how I talked about Phasmo in the distant past? It talked about like an objective overhaul update. I think that might be coming in Chronicle, because on the Trello board, the objective overhaul has been moved to like internal testing along with all the other Chronicle stuff. So I think it's coming soon. Very soon we may possibly get some new objectives. We may possibly get rid of some annoying old objectives. DQ Milkshake, welcome in. How you doing? I have never had a milkshake from Dairy Queen. Anytime I ever get anything from there, it's always a blizzard. Usually a cookie dough blizzard. Let's see. They do have a Trello board, yeah. It's not like super duper illuminating, but it does at least kind of give you an idea of like when stuff might be ready soon. Got the golden bunny here. Died almost immediately. Oh no. I keep having a lot of people like accusing me of like lying about the golden bunny starting a hunt just because the ghost won't hunt if you're like playing on amateur and you have the setup timer. So I think a lot of people don't realize that it is supposed to cause a hunt. Let's see. Mel, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Lenny Angel, thank you so much for the 2-month resub.
Wahoo, 2 months.
Holy crap, thank you so much for that. As long as we don't need to get dirty water picks, oh god. We're, Bean, are you a longtime player of Phasmophobia? Like, because if anybody doesn't know, and this is probably what Bean is alluding to, way back in the early days of Phasmophobia, there was an objective that was get a dirty water pick. And if you know anything about dirty water in Phasmophobia, it does not happen very often, and the ghost has to be near a sink to do it. The Rain, how you doing? The Royal Cheesecake Blizzard? That sounds good. I like cheesecake. Let's see. Is that Dev? I think I saw Dev up there. Dev, how you doing? Also, Kay, welcome in. How you doing? Or if you're on cooldown from a smudge. I did not know that either, but that makes absolute sense. That makes absolute sense. Let's see. You're in the basement. Oh no. Yeah, honestly, the scariest thing that happened to me is I uploaded a clip of it, and we had a golden rabbit in the ghost room. And I didn't even realize there was a rabbit in the nest. I was just setting up a dots projector, and all of a sudden, whoop, gold, hunt, bad. Hang on, let me, I'm gonna go grab my thermometer. Feel like you get poop sink all the time? I go like long stretches of time without poop in the sink. That's a fun out of context sentence. Wicked, how you doing? I was looked into evidence of old Phasmo. Yeah, Dirty Water was old evidence. That was before the game ever released on Steam. It was like when the game was in beta outside of Steam. So I don't know many people who even played the game back then. Let's see, been playing for about 2 weeks. But it's a current ADHD special interest, and some of my favorite YouTubers played in the past. Okay, so you know a bit about old Phasmo? Nice. Also, Scumbaby says, finally got my first golden bunny the other day while playing with a friend. I was peacefully looking for them, having a normal conversation, stopped mid-sentence and said, oh boy. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I was really worried about them in the beginning, and it seems like I'm getting more of them now that I'm not even, like, doing the event anymore. So I'm gonna clip the poop sink talk. Hey, I think I found the ghost. Poop sink talk is probably a very niche, algorithm on TikTok. Rosie Afton, welcome in. How you doing? Can substitute for an egg and baking. Didn't know that. Did not know that. Anyway, let's see. Let me make sure that I have my items in the order that I want them. Because I'd hate to have the ghost appear for a picture and then I scroll up and my camera's not there. New York style cheesecake. That's my favorite kind of cheesecake. Yeah, I definitely need to try that then. Though also, I've been looking at the, has anybody tried those new, like, mixed, what are they called? Frosties from Wendy's? They have one, like, I've had Frosties in the past. They're good. You know, they're fine. Nothing to really write home about. But they have one that's, like, swirled with brownie batter. And, oh my god, that looks good. All right, I just saw an orb in here. See, wasn't watching your video on the Easter update, but I saw the short with the golden bunny earlier today. Could you break the update down for you really quick? Yeah, basically, identifying the ghost gets you 10 points, each objective gets you 3 points, each bunny bothered gets you 2 points, and then you get 1 point per number in your multiplier. And then all those points fill up XP bars, and the XP bars upgrade your badge, they upgrade your trophy. It's a huge grind, though. Not a fan. Love the decorations, though. Love the decorations. Good stuff. This is my favorite event decoration-wise. Pretty sure Poop Sync Talk is opening for Blink-182 right now. Oh, God. Lorraine, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And Casper, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And Dino Boy, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Poop Sync on TikTok is either going to show Phasmophobia or something no one wants to see. That's something? Poop in a sink. Let's see. Man, I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat today. Tried the brownie batter? Pretty good. Nice. I think I saw that one ranked as like #1 on somebody who ranked all of them. Got the chocolate one. You can get extra batter? Does that cost extra money? I don't care. I want it. Don't think they have that in your area. I do know they do have it at our local Wendy's. I do know that because I got some chicken nuggets there the other day and I saw it on the board, but it's like, I don't want to eat ice cream right now. I need to like plan out the rest of my day if I'm going to eat ice cream, you know what I mean? Let's see. Chestnut Champ and that guy, thank you for the streaks. 50 cents extra, that is a small price to pay for extra brownie batter. Now, let me ask you, Oinky, did you get the vanilla Frosty with the brownie batter, or did you get the chocolate Frosty with the brownie batter? Because I can't decide what I would want. Normally, I would go for a chocolate Frosty. But when it comes to brownie batter, well, maybe I want... Can I put this up here? Yeah. Oh, I can. Nice. Maybe I do want the vanilla. Stop honking! Chocolate or brownie, nice. Am I a hater for disliking the Easter egg as it feels kind of goofy rather than scary? I would say no. I mean, honestly, I didn't really like the, I didn't like the Halloween event. It felt kind of overwrought, you know? Like a little heavy on, like trying a little too hard on the cult stuff. I don't know, man. I like my Halloween. I like corny Halloween, you know? I like my jack-o'-lanterns and scarecrows and skeletons and sheet ghosts and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't really like the weird culty stuff that they kind of have been doing the last couple of years. But it is what it is, you know? Really, my biggest issue with the Halloween update was that it was so red. Like, it was aggressively red. I was so sick of seeing the color red. Gotta go chocolate on chocolate. Nice. Brownie Batter 1 is good, but really missed the Georgia Mudslide. I never had that one. What's my favorite Madrinas? In the coffee and charged refreshers. I'm not a huge coffee person myself, but I do really like the cold brew mocha. Because mochas or white mochas are usually what I get when I do get coffee. And for the charged refreshers, my absolute favorite is the Georgia Peach Lemonade. But I'm also a really big fan of the Life Fruit Mango Limeade, the Blackberry Dragon Fruit. There's another one that I tried recently. Oh, the Orange Guava Mango is really good. You know, the weirdest thing I think I ever got in my trick-or-treat bag was a roll of pennies. Let's see, why are you unable to join Discord? I'm not sure. What's happening, Tired One? Like, are you getting like a specific error or something? No, a lot of Reddit's not happy about the trophy advancement. I mean, I'm not happy either. I mean, they asked on Twitter, like, hey, what do y'all think of the Easter event? I'm like, I love the decorations. I love the theming. But that trophy grind can take a hike. It's like, keep this in mind. I'm somebody, playing Phasmophobia is my job, effectively. As weird as that sounds to say. It's all I stream on Twitch. I stream it for 20 hours a week. I was even playing off stream to try to like get trophy progress, and it's like, it felt so slow. And I was just feeling so burnt out trying to get there that as soon as I got upgrade 1, I decided, hey, I'm done. I'm just going to play normally now, and I've been having a lot more fun since. Clip says, what did you say my favorite was? For Madrinas, in the cold brew, I like the classic mocha, and in the charge refresher, I like the Georgia peach lemonade. Just says, whoops, unable to join. I am unsure why that would be, Tired One. You were hacked a while ago, I think when they had your account. Were you in my server before? Because if you had got... We have had to kick a couple of people who got hacked. So if you were in the server before, you might have been banned if you were hacked. Because, you know, like, when people get hacked, like, usually the hackers start posting in every channel, spamming porn links. Okay, let's see. Is there a moderator around that Tired One can message their Discord name to, and then we can look into it? Because if you got your account back, you know, we can unban you. Or if you just want to tell me your Discord name, I could just post it in mod chat. You can put it in chat if you want. 70% through the trophy upgrade. Which phase, Queen Dark Lady? Do I have my second piece of evidence yet? But yeah, just let me know your Discord name and I'll pass it over to the moderators. And then they can investigate. Fusion. Okay. Let me post that there. Oh. Yeah, I know who you are. Yeah. So, somebody messes the moderators. Like when the hackers... Yeah, okay, I know who you are.
Don't forget to hydrate, gamers.
Evie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. But hey, yeah, we'll get that taken care of later. It might not be today, but I will get that taken care of soon. Let's see, Marovi, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, what happened was, when the hackers got a hold of your account, they started DMing people on the Discord, and they were trying to claim that, the people they were DMing, like, sold them an item on the Steam Marketplace, and they're like, and then I got ripped off, and so a bunch of people reported it, so yeah, that's what happened. But glad we got to the bottom of that, though. Oh, boy. But yeah, that always sucks, though. Let's see, Winter says, gotta go, dinner with friends. Hey, have fun. Are you here?
Get away.
Yeah, you are. But yeah, I think when we saw that you, I think initially the account got kicked. But then when we saw you joined again, we're like, hey, it's that person who got hacked, and we banned again. So yeah, I do apologize for that, but hopefully understandable. The Steam API scam link, yeah, that whole thing. Shadow, thank you for the 5-stream streak. It's going pretty good, Yumiko. The account got what? Hacked. Compromised. Killer, thank you for the 300 bits. Okay, anyway, ghost photo, repel, and motion sensor. We're down to Mare Yokai and Onryo. Ooh, I did say it could be an Onryo. So I'm gonna put 2 candles in there. Soul King, how you doing? Lee, what's up? Do you get 2 badges in this event? There's the base badge, and then there's an upgrade you can get for it. And the upgrade is super shiny. It's got like a glow effect on it. Dragon, how you doing? Welcome in. What's the ghost doing? Mostly he just seems to be... He? Is it she? It's she. Mostly she just seems to be honking the truck. Okay, I think the mods are working on it right now. Okay. But that's interesting to know what happens when you try to join a Discord when you're banned. Ghost thinks she's a goose, indeed. Let's see, Vallejo, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much. I also think it's funny. Smell a gosh darn mimic on Willow, not with, oh yeah, it could be yeah. For some reason I thought we had, dots. Okay, so I'm gonna put some salt over here. I don't know why I put it like that. I think my brain's in, like, check for wraith mode. Okay, so I'm gonna light one more candle here. Oh, you know what? Hang on, we're not gonna do that. I'm going to go get a stick of incense, just in case. Walking around that salt there. Let's see, Blake the Silly, welcome in. How you doing? Did I tell you about your blood moon that you had last week? I'm not sure. It's possible, but a lot of people do tell me a lot of things about Phasmophobia, and sometimes I don't remember exactly who told me what. Foladash, how you doing? Never got a car honk till yesterday, and it would not stop making it honk. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like I get ghosts that get so fixated on the car honking. Okay, now we're gonna light one more candle. It's blown out 2 candles so far, so right now we're doing an Onryo test. If you let an Onryo blow out 3 candle flames across an investigation, on the 3rd blow, it will try to hunt, but we have crucifixes down, thankfully. Let's see. Clipped Wing, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, heck yeah. Tell her I said hi. But thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. Why is the sky purple? Like, that sky? Looks normal to me. Looks blue. Yeah, it's kind of like blue-gray. Oh no, Kazad! Oh well, you can just build it back up. Queen Dark Lady says, so you're on Trophy Upgrade 1, 70% through, just right on PC Gamer that Kinetic said the trophy up... Yeah, they say it'll carry over to the next year. I hope they don't change their mind on that, but it's like, you know what, I'll work on it next year. But I do wonder if that means we're not going to get a new Easter trophy next year. Are you still in here? Yeah. This room out here is pretty warm, so that tells me the ghost hasn't been leaving the room too much. That makes me think it's not a mare. Okay, just blew the candle out. Oh. Oh, it is an Onryo? It is an Onryo, and it, like, blew it out through the wall. Where can I hide? Back here? That stinker. That absolute stinker. Hey, wait, didn't I say it was going to be an Onryo? When somebody asks me what is the first ghost going to be, I'm going to say, I think it's going to be an Onryo. Holy crap. All right, well, let me go double check what my sanity is, because it could be that we're actually in regular hunt range. Random name, thank you for the pants check. My pants are fine because I had a stick of incense. Let's see. Slumped in stream? I don't know what that means. Is that bad? There's a cry emoji, so I think that's bad. Do I get a snack? I think I do. I think I get to buy a cookie tomorrow. Alright, so this is definitely an Onryo, unless it's a mimic. Unless it's a mimic. I do need to check for ultraviolet, and... yeah. Galaxy Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Been watching the YouTube videos? Hey, thank you so much for checking the Twitch stream out. Have been guessing Onryo or Goryo exclusively yeah, exclusively lately. This is the time you decide to guess Myling. Oh no. I think you're the reason. I think you're the reason. It's an Onryo. Okay. We have our salt down. We are checking for ultraviolet right now because we only have ghost orbs and spirit box. It could very well be a mimic. That could just be a mimic that maybe mimicked a demon and coincidentally hunted after the candle blew out. Because the one thing that's confusing me is the crucifix, I think, should have... yeah, I think the crucifix should have been further that way. Unless it was, like, over there and interacted through the wall for the candle. Very confused. Oh, hey, Tired One, are you still here? If you are, try to join the Discord again. Yeah, I also think our ghost might have changed rooms. which is a problem. Yeah, I think it's out here now. I think I heard it do something out here. I'm hearing all kinds of stuff happening. Time to scoop up some salt. Yeah, just sweep it into the other room. I hear all kinds of stuff getting thrown, but my EMF meter's not going off, so I'm not sure exactly where it's interacting. Oh, you're in the living room now, huh? So yeah, I guess it could have blown the candle through the wall. Because you don't see it when you put these candles down, but these candles have a range of interaction, just like the ghost writing book, just like the crucifix, that kind of stuff. So unfortunately, I am a little out of luck. Let's see, back in, awesome. Glad it all worked out. Let's see, Alicia, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that so much. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dang it, this ghost ain't gonna walk through the salt for me. Okay, that's fine though. Let's look in here for the orb. Yep, there it is right there. It has definitely changed rooms. There's a broom in here. Unfortunately, I don't think we can pick the brooms up. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty comfortable with it being an Onryo. I mean, I know how to find out. We could just make it blow out 3 more candles. So we're gonna grab these in here. Dev says, does the orb follow the ghost or is it tied to their favorite room? It is tied to their favorite room. So whatever the ghost's favorite room is, that's where the orb is going to be. So when it switched from the garage to here, the orb just like vanished in the garage and it reappeared in this room. Off to a birthday party? Hey, have fun at the birthday party. Anomalous, how you doing? Imagine if we could shoot the ghost with a broom. I think that's actually coming in Chronicle. No, it's not. Alright. Okay, there's one candle blow. Phasmophobia would be a different game. If you could hit the ghost with a broom. Now, there's an idea for a Phasmo clone. Alright, buddy. I just really want to make sure you're not a mimic, and you won't touch any doors or anything. Like, you just won't touch any doors. And I wasted my salt in there, and didn't check for ultraviolet. Phasmophobia FPS, that's what the Christmas event was 2 years ago. They gave us, well, we had to find the parts of a snowball gun in Sunny Meadows, and then after we assembled it, we could shoot snowballs, and there were like all these little snowmen everywhere that we had to blast. Okay, there's 2 candle blows. I want to go double check my sanity real quick. During a ghost event, do all ghosts shut doors near the ghost room? Not every event will shut a door, but almost every ghost event will turn a light off. There are 2 exceptions to that. The red light event won't turn lights off, and the exploding light bulb event will not turn lights off. But otherwise, when a ghost does an event, the light turns off. And then for certain kind of events, the doors to the room that the ghost is eventing in will shut, which is what we just saw. All the doors to the room closed when the light turned off. Oh, we got a door touch. We got a door touch. Where's my EMF meter? Right here? This right here? Okay. No fingerprints, so that does make me think that this is actually an Onryo. But this right here will tell us for sure. If it... Oh, hang on. No, hold the phone. Don't do that. I don't have any incense. Trombones, how you doing today? How the Willow glass doors half open during an event. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that one. Unless it's mimicking an obake, yes, that is always a possibility. Always a possibility. But when I let it blow out 1 more candle, we're gonna know for sure. Allergies! Oh no, I'm sorry, Trombones. And also, hey, Hollows, thank you so much for the hydrate. Budgie says, your streams are cozy, cozy watch for me and my wife. Thanks for the good time. Hey, thank you for watching. Yeah, honestly, I love that about my stream. It's like, it's a horror stream. I play horror games a lot of the time. But maybe not for too much longer. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's chill. It's cozy, you know? It's relaxing. People sleep to it for some reason. But yeah, I guess on Wednesday, that might end my reign as a horror streamer. I mean, I'm still gonna play Phasmophobia, don't get me wrong. I'm primarily a Phasmophobia streamer, but I don't feel like a horror streamer anymore. Let's see. Dig the random spurts of comedy, thank you. But Chemo Kid, welcome in, how you doing? And Boba T Gamer, welcome in. What if you don't have any lights on in the ghost room, but the door was open and the regular event shuts the door? It'll just be a door close. So there is a broken ghost event that'll turn the light off. As far as I can tell, though, it can't close doors, but it will turn lights off and it will make candles blow out. It's an Onryo! Okay, what's that? We got an interaction. We got an interaction. We got a burn crucifix. Awesome. Okay, so do I have the bone yet? I do. We have 4 more pictures left, and the only thing I have left to do is get it with a motion sensor. See how I played Dark Hours. Dark Hours. Is that the one? Is that the one with the museum? Where you're like robbing a museum or something? Germ's nice. I did used to play Oblivion a lot, and now I'm going to play Oblivion some more, Trombones. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, one of my errors of streaming was I played a lot of Bethesda RPGs. Wolfie, how you doing? I think we're done with this now, yeah. Can Yore fully open doors? I have never seen a Yore fully open a door from closed. So, I've only seen them fully close a door from open. If it's something that was secretly added to the game, I'm unaware of it. Philippe, how you doing? Dark Hours is robbing a museum. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it, and I don't know much about it. Oh, I just got my motion sensor. Okay. And Elvin Rose, welcome in. I'm doing good today, thank you. Why is a house full of... Oh, those are bunny nests and bunny poop. Somewhat less alarming than a wasp nest. Who is that?
Hello, hello.
Mega Bunny, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Let's go. We got 1. We got a 2. We got a 3. We got 4. All right, that should be everything. Is doing the prestige worth it? If you play a lot and you're like into like leveling a lot and unlocking your stuff, yeah, it can be fun. But I've always said that if I wasn't a Phasmophobia streamer and I just played casually and I only played it every once in a while with my friends, I probably wouldn't prestige. Probably wouldn't prestige. Just because if you do only play casually, and maybe if you only play on amateur, it does take a while to re-unlock everything. But for me, who like streams the game 20 hours a week and, you know, does slightly higher difficulties. Oh, hey, look at that. I still got 25 Easter points. Huh. Does things similar to Phasmo with randomly generating the entity to be hunting, and you need to know its traits and such? That's interesting. Yeah, I like that some games have like taken the steal everything from the house angle in Phasmophobia and turned it into actual gameplay. What are we checking for now? We were, yeah, getting ghost pics, or not ghost pics, just filling up our journal. Got a double door touch the other day, but when he left it said Oni. Yeah, so the thing about the, here, let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. Super Budgie and Zubat both guessed correctly. Thank you, Ray. Let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. Let me get the music going. Dragon says, just want to say thanks, Ducks, because you, I learned to keep my sanity up, so now I'm playing on a harder difficulty. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, that's the, you know, I think that's a thing that a lot of people struggle with when they start playing Phasmophobia. They just, they're not aware of, like sanity drain, I guess, and, you know, sometimes that makes the game harder. Everybody's smashing together. But yeah, regarding the double door touch thing for a Yore, don't rely on that sound to diagnose a Yore, to ID a Yore, because I have heard other ghosts make that same sound when they touch a door. The only thing that you can really be sure of for a Yore is if you actually see the door, like, fully close, and you know for a fact that a ghost event did not happen. The other thing that you can pretty easily diagnose for a Yore is if you're, like, out of the truck and you know for sure that you left a door open, and you come back and it's all the way closed. That's a pretty good sign. The other, like, surefire telltale way, though, is that if you leave the house and nobody's in the house, and you come back and the front door is closed. But that only works. That only works if the ghost is near the front. Does Prestige 1 have a special badge? It does. I'll show you. It's this right here. It's like the Ouija board planchette. But here's Prestige 1, here's Prestige 2, Prestige 3, Prestige 4, Prestige 5, Prestige 6, Prestige 7, Prestige 8, Prestige 9, Prestige 10, and then here is Prestige 11, which is an animated version of Prestige 1. And every badge after this is just going to be an animated version of a previous tier. So Prestige 12, I guess, is going to be an animated version of this. All right, ghost guessing is closed. I'm going to let these last 3 land, and then I'm shutting off ghost guessing. Soon as that duck hits the ground, because I don't think that zombie's going anywhere. All right. Oop, did I not hit the right button? There we go. Do I have a favorite Prestige? Honestly, I think Prestige 9. I think this is my favorite. I love it. I can't wait to get to Prestige 19 just to get an animated version of this. But otherwise, I think my actual favorite badge, I think, is the Apocalypse Gold badge. But I've been running with the All Achievement badge, because I guess it's technically a higher level badge than that. But at least while the event is going, I've been using the Forest Spirit badge here. Digitalize, how you doing? How are the games going? I'm a little sad. You raided me and nothing popped up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Digitalize. I see that 3 minutes ago. Did you say something? Was it while all the drops were going? Might have been while the drops were going. But Digitalize, how was your raid? How was your stream? I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, unfortunately, we do have it set where I think anything with like less than 3 doesn't cause like a sound alert or anything. Because unfortunately, there are ways for people to like abuse raids, and we've had issues with that in the past. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Let me give me a shout out. Ooh, also playing some Phasmophobia. Nice. How did it go today? How are the ghosts treating you? And what were you up to in Phasmo? Where am I going next? How about a random? I think random's a good idea. Random has never steered me wrong. Yeah, look at that. We're on Willow Street again. Random never steers me wrong. It's fun. Managed to get 3 Goryo. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. I was just complaining at the beginning of my stream, like, oh, remember how I got like 3 Goryo in one day? Alexis, thank you so much for the hydrate. Just between Obake and Raichu and the ghost keeps turning the power off, which would you think it would be? It could very much be eitherly, because neither of those ghosts have any different affinity for like turning the power off. The only ghost that has a higher affinity for turning the power off is a Hauntu. See, doing a few random maps and random equipment games. Nice. I do wish, I think it would be fun if there was like a random equipment button, so we didn't have to do it like manually. 3 Marios in a row? No, 3 Goryos. 3 Goryos in a row. Hey, I never had to use that tarot deck. Jester, welcome in. How you doing? Spirit box and dots, but lost your EMF reader. Oh no. Yeah, that's one problem that I have when I am... it's especially with like the tier 1 equipment too. I don't know what it is about the tier 1 equipment. Maybe because it doesn't have glowing screens. I always lose my tier 1 equipment. So eventually when I get enough money, I like to put 2 of each in the truck just in case. But Jester, otherwise, I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Okay. We are looking for a ghost, we're looking for bones, we are looking for cursed possessions. It's not the summoning circle. debating using the haunted mirror for a hunt. Haunted mirror is great for starting a hunt. The cool thing about the haunted mirror is every time you pull it up, if you put it right back down, you only lose 20% sanity. So you can very easily use the haunted mirror to like meter out your sanity. So if you know you have 80% sanity, you peek into it, oh, now you have 60. Peek into it again, oh, now you have 40. Now you're in hunt range. And then you can just let the ghost hunt normally, and it doesn't have to be a cursed hunt. Did you know you can place a tripod on the ground with the F key? Yep, that is, that's, actually, no, that's not how I place my tripods. The reason I don't do that is, I'll see if I could demonstrate it. Oh, I found the bone. Not a very good doorstop, I have to say. Weep Girl, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Hope you're doing well today. I appreciate that. But yeah, the reason I like to throw my tripod down is I just like stand where I want and drop it. But it used to be when you would place the tripod down like this, I could never tell which direction it was facing. Yeah, you have to like basically look straight down and then turn it like that. I don't know, I just find it really awkward to put the tripod down like that. So yeah, I just like put myself in the corner and then I just drop it. Kisaki, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So let me grab my stuff again. We're still looking for a ghost. Now that I've noticed that the burrito bite thing does not say your name, and like it, so there's no way to tell like who has how many burrito bites, it bothers me endlessly. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it, but I don't know how to right now. Alright, so, we're looking for anything out of place, but so far this ghost hasn't made much noise at all. Normally that's how I track the ghost down, is they do something and then I, you know, narrow in on it. But yeah, if this ghost is going to keep continuing to be inactive, I may have to go grab my thermometer. Let's see, Malkanen, welcome in, how you doing? Took a picture of the bone, but did I not grab it? I'll go check when I run out the door. My brain might have been in tripod space. Died again by a mimic, oof. Mimics can be stinky. I almost got bamboozled by a mimic yesterday that was acting like a Diogen at first. And then it immediately switched to a demon, and then it hunted at like 90% sanity. It's crazy. Is there a page that you recommend for Phasma tips for different ghost behaviors? This website right here is really good. And also my... Oh, hey, you're right. I didn't pick it up. My YouTube shorts, TikToks, and Instagrams all cover a lot of different ghost behavior. Okay, I'm getting the thermometer. Bean boozled by a ghost? No, bamboozled. Oh god, I'd hate to be bean boozled by a ghost. All right, you hear water in the game? You sure it's like rain? All right, we got our thermometer now. This ghost can't hide from me. DZ, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. Glad the videos help. Oh man, your ears are better than mine. Man, why didn't I hear that? Okay, but is the ghost actually in the kitchen? Beyond Bean Boozled? What is that? That sounds scary. I mean, I did Bean Boozled once. I used to do Pokemon card videos on YouTube, and people would do like Bean Boozled challenges, where like if you don't pull a holo rare, you gotta eat a bean. And I did that once, and I had to eat 2 beans, and the first one was good, and the second one was... I don't remember what the flavor was, but it was like so vile that I vowed to never do Bean Boozled again. I was stuck in tripod space. Where is my tripod? Oh, there it is right there. To avoid being Bean Boozled by a ghost, just remember... You know, I think I would politely decline anybody who said that. I don't see any orbs. Too much of a foodie to participate. That, honestly, Trombones, you are smart. You are smart. That is the correct decision. Okay, I don't see any orbs in here. I do see that our ad break's coming up. So let me go ahead and get our ghostwriting book down. Give that ghost plenty of time to write in there while I get out of the house. Then I'll get to the truck. See, gonna go back to working on your paper. Hey, good luck, Alexis. Absolutely gorbless in this room, indeed. Okay, so what do we need to do again? Motion sensor. Oh, they want a ghost photo again? Dang. What's with the ghost photos today? But all right, y'all. Yeah, I like to know what I'm putting in my mouth. Joy, I hope you're doing well. Oh, thanks, son. Or by the painting in the kitchen. I'll take a look again. But anyway, we need to take an ad break first. Steam Bun, thank you for the 15 stream streak. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour, helps make the stream more discoverable. While I do that, I do some words on stream for y'all. I get up, I use the bathroom. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Also, Maury, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, boy. But yeah, if you are subbed, you're going to see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. The ad revenue does really help the stream out. But yeah, I'm going to get those playing, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB, good luck on words, and yeah. All right, I'm back. Nice. Should be able to watch the VODs without a sub. Oh, was somebody asking about that? Oh, right there. Is there any way that I can rewatch the stream without being a sub? Yeah, yeah, my VODs are available for everybody. Ren says, I finally used your code on Madrinas. They sent me the wrong item and replaced them for free, so you got a double order. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Yeah, honestly, that happened to me before. Before I was partnered with them, they sent me the wrong item. And I just messaged them, and I was gonna send it back, but they're just like, hey, keep it. We'll just send you the new thing. Jameson, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Miss Gears, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. How'd the ghost been? Not too bad so far. We're on our second investigation. And the first one wasn't on Rio. But yeah, if Twitch is telling you that my VODs are sub-protected, then we have a problem, because I did not do that. But they should be available. Okay, but anyway, ads are over, words are over. Good work, everybody. Let's see. Ooh, what are you getting for a snack, Joy? What did you miss? Not too much, Silver. Not too much. We're looking for Christopher Kraft. We need motion sensor, ghost photo, and incense. And people thought they saw an orb, so I'm going to go look again. Doing great. Just rushed the weekly. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited about tonight's. It's going to be no evidence. No evidence. Okay, speaking of no evidence, we have no writing. His last name is Kraft. Christopher Kraft. The inventor of Kraft macaroni and cheese. I keep making that joke, and it's never funny, and I keep saying it anyway. Okay, we don't have freezing. Let me turn this off and check for orbs again. Okay. Orb. I don't know. So, oh, there it is, right there? Yeah, there it is. It was being sneaky over in the corner. Okay, we got orbs. So there's our... Wait, no, do we have one evidence or two evidence? One. Let's see. Have like 4 jokes you recycle at work that only ever make you laugh. Nice. Also, Hex, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Okay, well, what are we missing then? Spirit box. Let's go get the spirit box. I periodically scroll it to my camera to make sure it's still there. And unfortunately, we only have the voodoo doll, which cannot force the ghost to event. So, we're on our own for that ghost picture. Either we need to hope it has dots, or... Oh, I think... Did I see that door move? Let's go check that with the EMF meter. It did not. Okay. Let's see, Brain Dad, thank you for the hydrate. Is it freezing? I don't think so. I checked again, I didn't see freezing. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? What is your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog game? Nope, no spirit box. No ghost can resist answering that question. Alright, checking her temps again. 2.5, okay. Honestly though, man, this ghost is so inactive. I have not heard it do a single thing while I've been in here. And it can't be a shade with orbs. Cannot be a shade. Thankfully it can't be a Goryo either, so I do know that if I am looking for dots, I am going to see them with my actual eyeballs. Ask it if it likes pineapple on pizza. You know what? This ghost probably died before that was a thing. Oh boy. Sonic 2 will not hear any debate. I love Sonic 2. Okay, so now we got the dots projector covering the entire ceiling. We have orbs and nothing else. That makes me think maybe we're looking for EMF 5. So I'm going to put a couple of crucifixes down and then get some candles. Optical, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Mimic is still a possibility, yeah. But it's looking unlikely because the orb is fake, so we'd still be looking for 2 real evidence of the Mimic. That would be any combination of Spirit Box, Freezing, and Ultraviolet. We haven't gotten Spirit Box, and I haven't seen Freezing, so I don't think it's a Mimic. Oh, you know what? Before I do the candle test, I'm going to put some salt down and look for Ultraviolet. Absolutely been engrossed in the Oblivion remaster. Yo, Optical, I'm going to be streaming that on Wednesday. My first stream of a Bethesda game in like 2.5 years. I'm excited. Because I used to be a Bethesda streamer. Used to stream all them. Elder Scrolls, Fallout, you know. See, have a good night. Oh, hello. I don't see Ultraviolet, so yeah, probably not a Mimic. Maybe you're a Mimic, yeah. Whenever your friend plays Phasmophobia, they like to mess around with the spirit box. Are you Mario? Wahoo! Anyway. Yeah, I think we're probably looking for EMF 5. So, because Onryo is an option, I am going to put my crucifixes down because we don't want to let this ghost blow out a bunch of candles and then just hunt me by surprise. Streak of guessing demon every single time will not change, but when in doubt, it's a mimic. Sometimes it's a shade, except it's not in this case because we have orbs. So excited for the Oblivion stream, me too. I hope people tune in, because I'm not gonna lie, it's terrifying being a single game streamer who decides to play something else every once in a while. You know? Okay, let's see. I get 2 candles. New Vegas is great. I love New Vegas. Probably New Vegas could be my favorite video game. Tied with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and Fallout 1. Just got Opera installed. Have fun with the hunts. I forgot a lighter. Hey, thank you so much for downloading Opera. Yeah, I forgot to talk about that today. Hey, if anybody hasn't downloaded Opera GX yet, using my link, that's a great free way to support the channel. It's an amazing web browser. It's got all kinds of amazing features you can read about in the pinned message up there. Taco, thank you for the 7-stream streak. And, but yeah, every new user who downloads that, it's basically free financial support to the stream. Let's see, we are supposed to be doing a community day next Saturday, so that should be happening soon. Boop, boop. Okay. Give me some EMF, please. Monet says, wait, am I reading that? No, Calico, Anemone. There we go. Anemone says, I love your Phasmo streams, but I'm so excited to see the Oblivion stream. Oh, hello. That's right, we don't have finger or ultraviolet. Also, Pepe coming in with a party of 3. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Technically, if you don't bring a lighter, your candles last forever. That is true. That is actually true. Alright, we got an EMF 2 on this door here. It is nice that the ghost finally decided to start doing some stuff, though. Are there any particular rules to community days? You do have to be 18 years of age or older. Aside from that, use push to talk. There we go! EMF 5. I had a feeling. So it's either a Raiju or an Obake, and it's a Raiju because Obake has forced ultraviolet. So let me mark that one out and circle that one. Let's see. Doing Marvel Rivals, how's Phasmophobia going? Oh no, felt despair in Rivals. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not much of a what is it, like a PvP shooty person gamer for that exact reason. They make me feel bad and sad about myself. But hey, Phasmo's going great. Thank you. It is we are only on our 2nd investigation. We're basically passing the time until the new weekly challenge rolls over, which tonight is going to be no evidence on Grafton. Twitch is my main source of income, yeah. Twitch and sponsorships and YouTube. I'm going to put one of each here, so these are 2 stacks. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. But hey, if you gotta go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, same goes for anybody who came in with the raid with you. Definitely make sure you're taking care of that, you know, whatever you need to go do. But for anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoy the stream. So you off to go eat and do some dishes. Hey, good luck. Thank you so much again. Rivals is fun, but every game is a blowout. One way or the other. A blowout isn't like one team just kind of like stomps the other. Is that what that means? Too much Call of Duty makes you want to bring it. Bring a grenade to take the ghost out. I mean, there's a grenade that brings the ghost out, which is also known as the music box. Okay, so what do we need to do here? Motion sensor, repel, and ghost photo. Dang it, this ghost has been so inactive that I don't have a good feeling about getting that ghost photo. The double salt emotional support, yes. If it's a Raiju, is it faster on the dots than normal? Nope. Whenever ghosts are like doing dots or ghost events or anything like that, they go the normal 1.7 meters per second. The only time that, like, the ghost's various speeds come into play are when the ghost is hunting. And the ghost turned the power off on me, the butthole. This guy wants to hunt me. I mean, most ghosts do, but Raijus especially like to kill me. Definitely not a gen, no. Trey, how you doing? Notorious, what's up? How you doing? I do have the voodoo doll. I always say that I do not like to try to take pictures during the hunt, especially not with a Raiju. Because, like, it's such a random crapshoot. Like, if all you need is a ghost picture and you're not going for a perfect, yeah, you might be able to do it if you're just like, click, 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 click. But the odds of, like, getting one are just so slim, and it's like, So, yeah. But what am I doing? I do need to fill out the rest of my pictures. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, our salt can take care of that. I have found the bone. Yeah, basically I'm just maybe waiting for this ghost to appear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I will leave... I'm gonna leave 2 pictures open. Is the kitchen dining room area the same? Yeah, that whole room is just one single room. It's not divided into 2, like, grafted. So, like, this here, like, this one big square here, this is all one room. We're on Flaskin's Community Day a few streams ago, and you can see you get chased down the hall by a Raiju. Oh, you little butthole. Oh, I hate you so much! Anyway. You know what I should have done? I should have just taken the picture. Even if it was a 2-star ghost pick, I could have deleted it. Okay, anyway, where are we hiding? In here's good. Man. The ghosts were so nice to me yesterday. I don't think that's really going to be the case today. Precious Bean, how you doing? Wait. I thought... Oh, it's a phone buzzing. I thought I heard the ghost singing. Nope. That didn't work. That did not work. Nope. Oh well. I think we're just gonna give up on that objective and we're gonna leave. Watching your scenes makes you want to play Phasmo so bad. Nice. Gotta go to work. Have a good stream. Yo, Tomato, I hope work goes well. Okay, so we're just waiting for this to end. I think I'm just gonna take those last 2 pictures of salt. Yeah, I could do that before I go, Damus. I do have some guide videos for that on YouTube, but I haven't done it for every map yet, and they're kind of buried at this point. I need to put them in a playlist. And hey, maybe while I'm doing that, the ghost will event for me and allow me to take a picture of it. Hornet Chief, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Taco Bell has their chicken nuggets back on the menu. They do. They do. That's not too off topic, because that's where Tomato works. And I heard they have a new dipping sauce for it, but I don't remember what sauce it is. Wait, did I get that? Yeah, I did. Different ghosts have different amount of time it takes for them to give you evidence. Not really. Most ghosts are the same activity level with, like, a little bit of variance. My conspiracy theory about Phasmophobia is that at the beginning of each investigation, it decides how active is this ghost going to be. The difficulty level that you're playing on also determines how active the ghost is, because on lower difficulties, the ghost is more active. On higher difficulties, it is less active. But there's only one ghost in particular that is less active than other ghosts, like, as a rule, and that is the Shade. The Shade does not like to do very much. And I should also define activity. Activity is basically the ghost doing anything. Throwing stuff, interacting with things, eventing, roaming, using its abilities. More or less active means, like, how frequent it's doing those things. So if you imagine it as, like, rolling dice, like, the ghost rolls a die to determine what to do. A more active ghost would be rolling dice more frequently. So anyway, yes, the Shade is the only ghost that's, like, objectively less active than other ghosts. An unaged Thea is very active. A fully aged Thea is not very active. The Oni? The Oni is supposed to be more active, or maybe it's only active around multiple players. That's unclear, I think. Yeah, that would explain things like getting a lazy Pulty. Yeah, so that's my own conspiracy theory. I don't know the internals of the game that well. You know, I only know what other people have said. You know, I know, like Big Mike Live, he's done a lot of, like, nitty-gritty mechanical breakdowns of the game, which are, like, really useful for learning stuff. But I've always just had this feeling that maybe in addition to the preset for activity level in your difficulty, maybe it also picks a range of activity within that. Which is why sometimes, like this ghost right here, we have a Raiju, it's barely done anything, except fart in my face. Thank you for the airball. But not the ghost event that I want. Okay, anyway, we're supposed to be showing where cursed possessions are. Egwin, welcome back. How you doing? Ghosts are just probably played D&D. Your stats are bugged. You have no idea what ghost you died to the most, and apparently you played Sunny the most. I can't say regarding what ghost you've died to, but the reason that it says you played Sunny the most, I need a command button for this because I answer this question a lot. When the console release came out, there was a bug in the game where after that update, no matter what map anybody played, it was registered as Sunny Meadows restricted. So that's why for a lot of people who started playing right after console release, it'll tell you that your most played map is Sunny Meadows. Let's see. Is it true that phrases like give me a sign increase ghost chance to do stuff? Yes, saying things like give me a sign, saying the ghost name, have a 10% chance to cause the ghost to interact in a way. So either, you know, like touch a door, throw a thing, that sort of thing. But there is a 10-second cooldown on that, so you can't just run in yelling, Christopher Kraft, Christopher Kraft, Christopher Kraft, you know, hoping for a 10% chance each time. You do gotta space it out. Alright, but here are where all of the cursed possessions spawn in Willow Street. The music box spawns right here on this table by this picture of a cat. The tarot deck spawns on this table by the TV remote. Moving into the garage, 2 can spawn in here. You can have the Ouija board on the washing machine right here, and you can have the haunted mirror in the corner behind this cabinet, or sometimes the cabinet's not there. That's a shelf too. Let's see, the monkey paw spawns in this bookshelf in the hallway. The voodoo doll, which is what we had today, spawns in the corner of this cabinet right here. Nazim, how you doing? And the final one is going to be the summoning circle in the corner of the basement. Saying the ghost name doesn't anger the ghost because there's no such thing as anger or aggression mechanics in the game. That is a holdover from like literally the release period of Phasmophobia where nobody understood how the game worked. But yeah, saying the ghost name just has a chance, like, it's basically identical to saying, give me a sign. It has a 10% chance to make the ghost interact in some way. And thank you so much for the hydrate. The Luigi board. Taco Bell's popsicle things?
Thank you so much, Ducks.
Hey, Damus, no problem. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're gonna have to refresh my memory on that. Like, what decade are we talking about here, Tater Thought? I remember when they had Choco Tacos, like in the late 90s. Okay, well anyway, I've done the tour. I've done the tour of stuff, and the ghost still hasn't evented for me, so I'm just gonna take my pictures and we're gonna get out of here and screw the ghost photo objective. Baja Blast Gelato? Hey, speaking of Baja Blast, Madrinas has a brand new flavor called Tropical Kraken Surge. It just came out a couple of days ago. And it is supposed to taste like Baja Blast. And I'm excited because I don't like Baja Blast Zero Sugar very much. So I'm excited to have a low sugar alternative to Baja Blast. Rip to the Choco Taco, yeah. Wifey Drew says, one day I went through the house beatboxing and the ghost locked the door. Was it a yokai? Or a demon or what? Alright, anyway, let's see. What do we have? We had a Raiju. Can we get that resolved in ghost guessing? Brandon says, Baja Blast tastes like soap. Don't understand why people like that one. That's interesting. I know some people have the cilantro soap gene. Thank you, Ray. Who got that one? Notorious. Also, Prophet. Sophie, thank you so much for the 10-stream streak. Alright, let me get the next round of ghost guessing going and some music going. But to me, I know Baja Blast is supposed to be like lime flavored. I don't think it tastes like lime to me. But it just has kind of like a tropical fruit taste to me that I couldn't really define. But I think I looked up what the actual flavor profile was supposed to be, and I think it is supposed to be lime flavored. Whatever. Anyway. But yeah, regarding just not waiting around for the ghost photo, perfects are great. Perfects are a great way to make money, but I have always said if you are struggling to get an objective and it's something that you have to wait for the ghost to do, sometimes it's better to just leave. Cilantro gene's only 10%? Really? I don't think I have the cilantro gene because I have enjoyed cilantro, but cilantro was very much an acquired taste for me. Oh man, we bought this really good looking salsa at Walmart. I think it just had onions, tomato, and cilantro in it. And it looked really good, but it did... Actually, I don't know what it tasted like. It tasted like nothing to me. There was just like one note of flavor, and it was really bad. And I was so sad.
Hydrated, love you.
Anna, thank you so much for the 44-month resub. I will hydrate for that. Also, we're one thingy away from a hype train. Silver, thank you so much for the hydrate. Can't stand the taste of cilantro, and you can taste in anything. But your alter static loves cilantro and will confront if you taste it. Oh no. See, like, I feel like I'm that way about ginger. Like, I can tolerate ginger. But I feel like a lot of like grocery store stir fry sauces just have like a heavy ginger taste to them that I don't really like. But I like fresh cilantro. I like fresh cilantro on like street tacos. But hey, ghost guessing's closed. I'm gonna get the drop turned off. Who's our winner there? Tater Thought. Boop. All right, what time is it? It is 5:13 p.m. We still have, I think, like about 2 hours. Yeah, we got 1 hour and 46 minutes until all that happens. My deepest, darkest fear is that when the rollover happens, it's going to give me speed demons instead of no evidence. Go to bed? All right, Yumiko, I'll catch you later. Where do I want to go? Should I do random again? I started out with the Willow Street, and then I did random, and it gave me Willow Street again. And surely it's not going to give me Willow Street a third time in a row, right? I want to go to Willow Street. I'd like to go to Willow Street, please. Okay, we're going to prison. We are going to prison. I'm going to grab me a candle, because that's going to help us preserve our sanity while I look for the power. And then I think I'll grab me a thermometer. We're looking for Keith Kemper. We need to repel the ghost while it's chasing. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt. And we need firelight. You know what? I'll take it. No ghost photo. No, what's the other one that I don't like? Witness a ghost event. Honestly, ghost photo's fine. Because there are other ways to get a ghost photo. In prison for Willow Street crimes. You know what? They probably blamed me for pooping in the sink. Oh, monkey paw. That would have been handy last time. I don't have a camera. Okay, anyway, let me get the firelight on here. Hypercat, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Nice. All right, we got power in here? Nope, no power in there. Next place the power can be is cell block A, and after that, there's 3 spots upstairs where it can be. Let's see. I feel like that's a reference that I don't get. Anyway, what equipment does this week's challenge give? I think it's mostly tier 2 stuff, Steam Bun. I think we get... I don't know if we get everything, but I did see a whole mess of tier 2 equipment on the wiki. Like there's street corn. Oh, at Chili. Oh, man. I haven't been to Chili's in a long time, but I would love to go to Chili's. I used to get their, I think it was like a honey chipotle chicken crisper. I think that's what they called it. It's basically chicken strips covered in this like honey chipotle goop. And it was so good, but unfortunately, it was a little too hot for me. It wasn't a good time in my mouth. And then later down the road, it wasn't a good time in my butt. Taco Bell dessert you're talking about was called Border Ice. Yeah, I do not remember that. That must have been during one of the times where I wasn't going to Taco Bell. Just want at least one Phantom tonight? I have not had a Phantom in a while, I feel. Actually, no, that's not true. The last time I had a Phantom was on... I feel like it was last Wednesday? Maybe? We had a Phantom in a summoning circle. Alright, power's on. Making taco rice for dinner? Nice. Koodles, how you doing? Thank you for the quote, you monster. What's my favorite map? Willow Street. There's a whole list of my favorites right there. Thank you, Z. Can't handle spice? Debatable. Sorta, kinda, not really. It's like sometimes I can, but I don't like the after effects. I don't like that it makes my mouth hurt. I don't like that it makes my butt hurt. I don't like that it makes everything in between hurt sometimes. Like a slushy in a tube. Early 90s. Okay. I don't think I started eating at Taco Bell until the late 90s. Running around looking for ghosts. Okay, here's what I should do. I should get the power on, and then I should just start checking temperatures everywhere. I mean, not the power on. I should get the lights on. But here's the other place where the power could be. Alright, we got 12 in this office. We have 11 out here. It looks like the temperature has not come fully up yet. I want some kind of dessert that's not ice cream, and I don't know what it is. Cake, pie, nothing sounds good. What about cheesecake? Also, Poseidon, welcome in. How you doing? Had a Phantom the other day that you accidentally clicked EMF. Oh, instead of UV. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a stinker. I have done that once in recent memory where I think I like marked off a type of evidence for some reason, or I clicked a type of evidence and the ghost didn't have that evidence. And the worst part is that I was in the middle of an all map perfect challenge. What does the monkey paw do? You can make a whole bunch of different wishes on it, but each wish has a benefit and a massive drawback. Ooh. Nah, that's nothing. Did I leave this light on? I think I left this light on. Pretty sure I left this light on. Joined conversation at the wrong time, got back and heard something. No. I'm talking about spicy food. Nothing weird. Nothing weird. I don't know why I'm in here. This isn't a separate room. Yeah, never wish for knowledge. That's a bad idea. And a bad time. But hey, maybe when I'm looking around for the ghost, I could find the... You know what? It's probably in the foyer. The ghost is probably in the foyer, and I'm just like walking around up here with a thermometer. Rice with a little sugar and cinnamon and some milk. I don't know what that would taste like, but I would try that, Hunter. Oh. That's a strange jump. It jumped up to 14 all of a sudden. 15? 11? Is our ghost back here? Do we have a stalker? Why was it 15 in that other room? That was weird, right? I haven't seen it get up to 15 in these other rooms. Oh, well, now it is, I guess. Let's see. Unicorn, how you doing? Been watching for a bit, and I've learned a lot about the game. Only been playing for a month now. Nice, I'm glad the streams and stuff help. Yeah, I don't think our ghost is up here. I feel like I've checked every room up here. Haven't found any cold temps, so I'm going to go ahead and move down. So with the no evidence challenge, is there a point to the gear that they give us besides salt for Wraith? EMF meter can be used to check for Wraith, and uh-oh. This hallway's colder! So where are you at? You around here? This hallway is colder, which means that the ghost has been walking into the hallway, so that does mean that the ghost is probably attached to one of the rooms in this hallway. So there's a couple of different rooms it could be. We have central control here. It's not central control, but I am going to get my power on. Parabolic microphone can let you get Moroi cursed. That's fun. Oh. I think I just heard something over there. Here. Oh, I don't have my EMF meter, so I can't check. But yeah, some of the, I'm trying to think. I mean, the thermometer can help you find the ghost room. What if it is the entrance hallway? It is not the entrance hallway. Okay. What does wishing for knowledge do? It marks off one piece of evidence in your journal that the ghost doesn't have. And, but the trade-off for that is that it darkens your vision and dampens your hearing for the rest of the investigation. Yep, if you get a paranormal sound from a Moroi. Man, this is weird. The hallway's cold. The hallway's cold, but I can't find any rooms attached to the hallway that are also cold, unless it's the cell block. It's the cell block. Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh, apparently, hang on. Okay. Well, it's not the left side. Does Banshee still screen on zero evidence? It does. It does. So, zero evidence just refers to this stuff up here. The ghost won't give you any of this stuff, unless it's a mimic, in which case it'll give ghost orbs. Yeah, so it does look like it's in the middle at least. It's not in the actual cells. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the power on in here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it, I blew the power. Okay. My bad. Well, at least I know where the ghost is. I'm going to throw my thermometer on the floor. I'm going to get my candle back out. I'm going to go get the power back on, and then we're going to go to the truck. Trying to mark shade and leave. I don't know if that's how it works. Let's see. Playing some prison. I clicked the random button. So I guess the answer to that question is hubris? I think hubris is the reason I'm playing prison. Wait a minute, I am all turned around. I thought I was in cell block A for some reason. Anyway, oh man. And also, it's ambiently sweaty in here. Hey Ray, are you around? Hubris is as good a reason as any for prison. Yep. Sometimes that's what's get you in prison. Hey, wait. Where was the power at? Was it in here? I don't remember where the power was. Yo, Relosa coming on with the raid. Ray, can you check the temperature in here? It is so hot. It is so hot in here. I am sweating. Wolfie Waffles, Relosa, welcome in. How y'all doing? Relosa must have heard all the sink poop talk and was like, Gotta go over here. But hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Relosa, go check her out. Drop her follow. She plays a ton of Phasmophobia over on her stream as well. Relosa, how was your stream? Let me get the shout out button there. Poopy sink, yeah. That's why I'm in prison. I was blamed for pooping in a sink that I didn't poop in. It was the ghost. It was a ghost, I swear. The courts didn't believe me. All right, time to go check my sanity. Goes pretty good. Oh no, what's going on with OBS? I've been thinking about getting a new computer, but the thing that scares me about getting a new computer is it's got Windows 11 on it. It will have Windows 11, and then it's gonna have I'm gonna have to download a newer version of OBS, and I'm like, oh, what if they don't work good? Anyway. All right, sanity's in the dumper. Let's do 2 meds. Let's see, it disconnected like 4 times. Oh, it could be a GPU issue. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I heard you talking about that on Twitter. My first thought was power supply, because that's what I had happening to me a while back, but that was just making my whole computer hard lock. It wasn't making like OBS disconnect or anything like that. But man, that sucks. I hope you get that sorted out soon, because I know as a streamer, one of the most like stressful, scary things that, you know, I can experience, you know, just day to day from streaming is technical issues that keep me from streaming. Refuse to update, and you might have to. Yeah, I think I'm still on version 30.2.3. Should be able to downgrade to Windows 10. The only problem with that is that they are pulling official support for Windows 10 in October. So after that, there's not going to be any more like security updates or anything like that. So if you're still using Windows 10 after October, you're kind of on your own, I'm afraid. Yeah, or a tech issue you can't resolve live, yeah. 30.1.2. Oh, you're even older than me. Cause yeah, like I think DeFool updated his OBS one night, and I think it just like caused the stream to keep disconnecting or something, and I was like, I feel very vindicated in not updating my software. About to do a warm-up of Tanglewood. Want to guess what ghost you're gonna get? Onryo. Miaza, how you doing? 11 is awful? What's bad about it? I've heard some grumbling about it. I've heard some people say it's fine, but otherwise I haven't really heard too much about Windows 11. Okay, so I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll leave 7 on. I'll leave 7 lights on, and hopefully that's enough to not lose sanity in here. Okay, throw that down. We could just like do a run around looking for ultraviolet, except we're gonna have a better time looking for ultraviolet with salt. Oh, hey, yeah, I should probably introduce myself. Anybody coming from Moroses raid? If you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. I play a ton of Phasmophobia over here. It's my main thing. But I am thinking about playing some other stuff on stream soon. Particularly, I got a key for the Oblivion remaster from Microsoft and Bethesda, so I'm actually going to be playing that on Wednesday. I think at least for a while, like maybe until the next Phasmo update or whatever. I might do other games on Wednesdays, but we're still going to be a majority Phasmo channel, so nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's fine, don't worry. Don't leave me. Anyway. Remember when OBS put in some new features last year? Yeah, a lot of people were like, don't update it. Yeah, honestly, I'm always scared to update software when updates first drop for that reason. Zubat says, 11's not that bad. Been using it for 2 years and going back to Windows 10 on your dad's desktop. You prefer Windows 11? That's interesting. Blue, hello, how you doing? Never understood the hate with Windows 11. Honestly, I'm gonna say something deeply controversial here. I kind of liked Windows Vista. I know a lot of people hated Windows Vista, but towards the end of its lifespan, after it had gotten a bunch of like service pack updates and stuff and whatever, Vista was pretty good. I liked it. I like Vista. You know? Vista was a lot more similar to Windows whatever people liked than what came before it. Was finally able to get back into Phas after your hard drive died. You were grinding out for a while yesterday. Oh no, Bobby. I hope the grinding's going okay. I know I was losing my mind on the Easter event. I mean, I might have a biased opinion on that, Silver. The anxiety. Yeah, honestly, like it's I have been kind of a single game streamer since last August. You know, like since right before I started on that path to partner. And it's been great, you know? It's been great. But it is kind of... Oh, hey, look, we don't have a gin. It has been kind of scary, like the prospect of maybe doing something else. But I'm never going to quit Phasmophobia. Maybe. The Haxer, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Vista was closer to XP than 7. Windows 7, that's the one that I was looking for. I don't know. I liked Vista. Vista was amazing at the end. It just suffered heavily at the start. Yeah, and its reputation never recovered. Even after, like, all the bad stuff in the beginning of Vista, you could turn off. Like, you could turn it off down the line. Like, people still acted like you couldn't. Windows 98? I do miss Windows 98. Oh, thank you, Kay. Alright. Anyway, the ghost turned the power off on me. That stinks. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. Vista got a VAD. Yeah, that's what it was, the UAC prompts. Yeah. And eventually it got to the point where you could turn those off, but people still made jokes about it years later. Acting like it was still a thing. Windows 98 takes you back to simpler times. Same. But anyway, hey, Relosa, if you gotta go to any post-stream self-care or anything like that, now we know why Ducks is in prison, bad Vista takes, and pooping in sinks. Those are my alleged crimes. But yeah, Relosa, if you gotta go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of it. Same goes for anybody who came in the raid with you. Me personally, I gotta do some of that myself. I gotta go do I gotta go use the bathroom. In the toilet, not the sink. I should specify in the toilet. But anyway, I'm going to do a quick ad break. We're going to get some words on stream going. If anybody's new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. It helps make the stream more discoverable, and also the revenue really helps the stream out. So if you're subbed, you're going to see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing anything. But I do really appreciate you sticking through the break. And when I get back, we are going back into prison for some reason. But then, hey, after that, we only got an hour and a half until the new weekly challenge drops, which is going to be no evidence, which I'm very excited about. I think they even gave us a video camera this time. But okay, here come the ads. I'll see you in just a minute. BRB. And back. Anna, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, wait, let me go check the temperature real quick. Okay, now I'm back. You know probably why the burrito bite thing doesn't say who redeemed it? I implemented that when my stream was a lot slower. But also, hey, the ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the break. Words is about to finish up here. And hey, while I was on break, I remembered why I'm nervous to upgrade to a new operating system for streaming purposes. And that is when I originally upgraded to Windows 10. For some reason, I could not stream from Windows 10. OBS just like hemorrhaged frames. And the only thing that fixed it was just reinstalling Windows 7 on my computer. And eventually I did obviously upgrade to Windows 10 and everything worked okay. But this was in the early days of Windows 10. But knowing somebody mentioned that they've been using Windows 11 for 2 years, knowing that it's been that long makes me feel a little better. So, yeah, I think that's why I'm scared. But I do need a new computer. Like, it runs Phas okay, but it is struggling so hard with some newer games that came out this year. Playing Forsaken with friends for a bit. Forsaken. Trying to remember what Forsaken is. The only game I remember called Forsaken, I think it was on the Nintendo 64, but I'm sure that's not what you're talking about. But Blake, enjoy. I hope you have fun. Got your Subway? Oh man, I want Subway now. Cassette, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Still new to the game and have always loved lighthouses conceptually, but Point Hope is such a pain in the butt. I feel that so much, Cassette. Because in the early days of Phasmophobia, do we have room for this? Yeah. Let's grab... I don't think I brought the video camera in yet. No, I did not. Oh, hey, but look at this. I can maybe check for orbs with this camera. Maybe. But yeah, it's going to bring this in. Echo, thank you for the 25 stream streak. But yeah, when Phasmophobia first came out, like, we were all wondering, like, oh my god, what new maps could they add to the game? The first thing I thought of was, like, Lighthouse map. Especially, too, because the corkboard. The corkboard's still in the lobby, but it also used to be in the truck. There's an article in there about, like, lighthouse keepers who disappeared, and I thought, yeah, lighthouse map, that would be so cool. And we do have a lighthouse map now, and it is pretty cool, but yeah, Let's see. Near Forsaken, you think of the Destiny 2 DLC. Is that still in the game, or did they remove it? Point Nope, yeah. A lot of people don't like Point Hope. And it's like, I like Point Hope okay, until the ghost is, like, above the kid's bedroom. That's when it gets a little stinky. Okay, we're gonna make these pan. And I'm going to find my thermometer. I swear I left a thermometer in here. I swear I left a thermometer in here. Oh, there it is right there. And I'm gonna make sure the ghost is still here in the middle. It does appear to be. Okay. I'm going to pull the camera back a little. And then I'm gonna go try to get the power on again. Gas station or convenience store. I know a lot of people think the next map's gonna be a diner. You're from Maine where the lighthouses are abundant, but Point Hope is so tedious. Yeah. Rianchi, how you doing? While I don't agree it's a medium map, I do get that upgrading it to medium gives longer hunts, so it makes things a little better, yeah. And on top of that, too, being a medium map, it does mean that sanity drains a little slower. The only downside is that now we can only have, what, 8 light switches instead of 9? That's a bit of a pain in the butt, but at least the sanity drain is slower. Finally stopped saying calculating watch streak. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Point Hope over what? A Pier Ghost on wood. You mean Maple Lodge? You know, it's been a while since I've had a Pier Ghost. It's been a hot minute since I had a Pier Ghost. Hotel would be cool. Yeah, that's another one that I hear commonly suggested. Do you have to do schoolwork, but are you gonna play Phasmophobia? You know. Don't make any decisions you'll regret tomorrow. Oh yeah, the bigger the map, the slower the sanity drains. I actually learned that somewhat recently. I did not know that before. And on top of that, too, I also learned that the setup timer, in addition to, you know, stopping natural ghost hunts if the conditions are met and the ghost tries to, the setup timer also slows your sanity drain a little bit. Also, Cake 10, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, the good thing about streams breaking is, hey, you can just get them back. Mini Gamer, how you doing today? Circus map would be cool, or a theme park. Oh man, I would love like a little carnival map, especially if we could play the games. But honestly, I say that thematically, I would love a carnival map or something. But from a gameplay mechanical perspective, I would hate it, just because I don't like Woodwind. I don't really like the outdoor maps. Okay, buddy, I'm back. I'm here. Checking the temperatures. Okay, we're not going to get freezing. I know that much. I should turn the lights off over here. Trying. And then just do like a quick run around for orbs, because this is a big room. The orbs could be anywhere. Let's see. BK Tiger, welcome in. How you doing today? Circus map. Oh yeah, circus map would be indoors, yeah. Also, hey, Mickey, welcome in. How you doing? Too scared to play any map other than Tanglewood? That is a common sentiment, I hear. That is a very common sentiment. So I hope they're gentle with the Tanglewood rework. I have heard that it's going to be, like, I think this information comes from CJ, and I think it was said in a stream. But I think he said that they weren't going to, like, drastically change Tanglewood. Maybe they'd move a wall or two. But otherwise, I think the Tanglewood rework is going to be largely the same map, just with better graphics. Backrooms map, that'd be a nightmare. Too many rooms. Too many ghost rooms. Hating Tanglewood? What's Tanglewood done to you, Relosa? Outdoor map that's a playground. Oh, the old kind of wooden playground? I know exactly what you're talking about. Apparently there was a guy who designed that one type of wooden playground, and those playgrounds are named after him, and I learned the name of it, and then I forgot it. Prison, yeah, I hit the random button saying, oh, what's the worst that could happen? And it sent me here. I mean, that's not the worst that could happen, you know? What map should you play? I cannot decide that for you. Oh yeah, I never explained earlier how I resolve indecision. If I am having trouble deciding what to do for something, I flip a coin, heads or tails. You know, I ascribe one thing to heads, one thing to tails. And then if the coin lands and I'm disappointed with the result, then I do the opposite. Also, GGB girl, welcome in. How you doing? Coming on in with a raid there. Blondie said, what? Hello, how you doing? GGB, how you doing? How's your stream? Let me get your shout out there. Oh, also playing some Phasmophobia. How's Phasmo treating you today? Where are we up to? We are in prison. What if both options suck? Can't help you there. I don't have any sagely advice for that. Let's see. If you can't decide which map to play, just hit the random button. What's the worst that could happen? I say as I walk through prison. Alright, I'm going to put that over there, and hopefully the ghost steps in one of those. I'm going to put one over here. One over here. And... Oh. Got steps, we got steps. Which one? Which one was it? There one over here. Okay, I don't see any footsteps, so I'm going to say probably no to the ultraviolet. Let's see. Chicky, welcome in. How you doing? Faz was good. Started trying out APOC 3. That didn't go well. Understandable. Then played the event. Nice. Yeah, honestly, Apocalypse 3, it's a doozy. It's a doozy. I need to make a YouTube guide for it because people keep asking me for one. But I haven't done Apocalypse 3 since before the Prestige update. But I will say, not this week. Not this week, but next Sunday, we're getting the weekly challenge called The Apocalypse Draws Near, which I always call Apocalypse Gold Junior. That one's a ton of fun. It's basically Apocalypse Gold, but you get regular walk speed, you get sprint, and it's on Sunny Meadows Restricted. I love that one so much. Yeah, it could have taken me to high school. Dots. We got dots. Nobody panic. Just the dots projector. Are you here? Okay, we got dots and spirit box. So it's either a wraith, a phantom, a yokai, or a Diogen. It's not a wraith because it stepped in salt. It could be a yokai, it could be a Diogen, it could be a phantom. Probably easiest way to figure that one out is to make it hunt. Also, hey, thanks for the hydrate, Alexis. Duke of Dave, yeah, I bet that guy knows a thing or two about Apocalypse, because I think that's literally all he plays on, right? I don't think I've ever seen Dave do anything other than, like, a crazy Apocalypse level multiplier. Wiley, how you doing? Would be happy if in the Tanglewood update they allowed us to go outside from the dining room, right? I want to go to that swimming pool. Let me go to the swimming pool. You know, that's the biggest thing that they could do to improve Tanglewood. Let me go to the swimming pool. Ooh, and then they can have creepy stuff. Like that one Are You Afraid of the Dark episode. I hope it's a Dio. I hope it's a Dio. The hydrate doesn't work on the Twitch app on your phone. It's probably out of stock, Mini. Because it's hotly contested. People will sit there waiting for the countdown to hit 0, and then they immediately click the button. And unfortunately on mobile, it doesn't tell you how much time left until the countdown is done. Yeah, it goes like, want to see something cool? Immediately makes me poop my pants. Oh boy, but hey, Jujubee, if you gotta go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody who came in with the raid with you. You know, do whatever you need to do, make sure you're hydrating, getting food, stretch, get away from the computer, decompress, whatever you need to do. But for anybody sticking around to the raid, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Hi, I'm DontFightDucks. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I'm actually going to be playing not Phasmophobia next Wednesday. In fact, I think Wednesdays might become different video game day. At least until the next Phasmo update drops. Because we're kind of in the slow season, you know? We're in the slow season of Twitch, spring. Things will start picking up in, like, late July, August, stuff like that. But for now, it's like, whatever. Nothing matters. Do whatever you want to. When I put the potato in the pool, I hope it floats. I sincerely hope it floats. Almost 7 p.m. and you haven't eaten dinner? Oh yeah, definitely go get you some food. Thank you for the raid again. I'll catch you later. Ignored your pants check? I honestly missed it, Zubat. You know the answer. You don't need to ask me. Yeah, Minnie. Minnie, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh man, I appreciate that so much. Man, what is this ghost? Phantom Yokai Diogen. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to grab two sticks of incense. I am going to use the monkey paw to trap the ghost, and then we're gonna look at it. Because phantom, we're gonna be able to tell from hunting if it's a phantom. It'll be very invisible. Like, it'll blink out, and it'll take a while before it blinks back in. The Diogen is gonna come straight to me. And the yokai is going to act like a normal ghost, because with 2 other ghosts that have unique hunt behavior, we don't need to do a yokai test. The thing about when you wish to trap the ghost, though, it also traps you in whatever room you're in. So if you're going to do that, you should make sure to be in a room that has a lot of exits or whatever. Let's see, would this be a good room to hide in? I have hid back here before. This might work. But yeah, the ghost, oh man. Yeah, the ghost is basically going to have to come out here and come after me. But anyway, I wish to trap the ghost. What did it lock? It locked something. Yeah, weirdly, I guess if you're in a hallway, it doesn't do that. Let's see, back from work. How's the stream so far? Pretty good. I'm down to Phantom, Yokai, and Diogen. I have 2 sticks of incense. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? All my hiding is all the way down the hallway. I'm really banking on it being a Diogen, though. Really banking on a Dio. We just gotta wait for the ghost to start hunting. Let's see. The other day, for the first time, discovered that you can flush the toilets. You can! And accidentally clicked on it instead of the tier 1 dots. That is such a fun way to find out that you can flush the toilets, though. Oh. Here we go. Well, it's not a Dio. Let's go see if we can get a look at it. Here he comes. That's a phantom, I think. That is absolutely 100% a phantom. I think I lost him. He's back there. I think we're safe. I think we're safe, but yeah, that's a phantom. I was literally just saying, wow, I haven't had a phantom in a while. I hope I get a phantom soon. Anyway, okay, so the only thing we need to do is get the ghost to blow out a firelight. And unfortunately, I don't think I have enough. Oh, no, wait, I think our sanity's fine. I forgot, we used the monkey paw to make it hunt. Unless that's the generic sound, that was a cell locking. Yeah, I wonder if it moved to the cell blocks. Oh well. Anyway, I'm going to take my meds there because I don't want it to kill me. I'm going to take a couple of firelights in there. And I think I'm safe enough that I can ditch the incense and grab a camera. Why close the door behind you? The ghost cannot see through the door, so closing the door gives you a chance to, like, block the ghost line of sight. You know? So, like, for example, if I was, like, running down the hallway from the ghost, and, like, I ran into this room, closing the door, now it can't see me. Now it can't see where I go in this room, so I can maybe hide back here and it won't know that I'm back here. But conversely, if I had this door open, and it was over there, and it was, like, coming towards this door, it could see me go behind here. So that is why, if I'm pretty sure, like, especially if I'm pretty sure I'm out of line of sight of the ghost, I'll close the door. Sometimes even if the ghost is chasing me, I'll close the door in hopes that maybe it won't see which direction I go. Kept having a shade event, but wait. Shade event? But not shutting any doors. Have you noticed this weird bug? Oh, what do you mean by shade event? You mean shadow event? Shadow form? There is a glitched ghost event in the game where it will turn off a room light and it'll blow out any lit firelights in the room. But there won't be like EMF coming from the light switch, and there won't be EMF coming from your blown out candles. And it's just like a ghost event, but the ghost just never manifests. Cloud Garden, how you doing? Bubble Boar Pit, welcome in, how you doing? Do you trap it in its room or where it's roaming? I think it teleports it back to its favorite room and then it locks it in there. And then it'll stay in there for, I think, a minute, and then at which point the ghost will be able to hunt and leave the room. What do you think is better, Phasmophobia or Demonologist? I'll let you guess on that one. All right, thank you so much for the hydrate, though. Oh, hello. I don't have a camera. Actually, I do have a camera, but I missed it. Yeah, hey, buddy, just blow my candles out. That's all I need to leave. Then again, I do need some salt. I don't really have a flashlight to tell where my salt is, but I think I can figure it out. I know I put 2 over here. Oh, hey, remember in the beginning? Yep. No, that was a throw, never mind. I think it slapped my tripod. Remember in the beginning where I wondered if I had a stalker ghost? Because all the rooms around me were cold? If that's an EMF 2... Yep. Yep. That EMF 2 that I just experienced was the phantom stalking me. Okay, well, we got the firelight blow. The only thing we're really missing... We're missing a couple of pictures. We're missing the bone, which I'm not too concerned about in the prison. Finding the bone in the prison is an absolute nightmare. Let's see. Doom, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, great skeleton. Will I improve learning the ghost from one hunt soon? I don't know, maybe. But hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am an educational Phasmophobia streamer, so I do, you know, I do like helping people learn the game, giving tips, tricks, that kind of stuff. In particular, especially, all of my YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok comment is dedicated to helping people learn the game. And also, too, if anybody needs it, I do have a beginner's guide here, which is designed to teach you basically how to do successful ghost investigations. What time do I start streaming? Here's my Twitch schedule. I start at 5 p.m. Eastern every day, 9 p.m. Universal Time. Alright, I think that's as much as I'm going to do here in the prison. I do not really want to bother looking for the bone, because that'll take us forever. And I didn't come across it while I was wandering around, so let me get my ghost circled, and let's get the heck out of here. How is the weekly? Haven't done it yet. It should be dropping here, I think, in an hour. But Nick, welcome in. How you doing? Does the Easter model scream like a banshee when it's a banshee? Yes, it does. The only thing the Easter model cannot do is, if it's an obake, it can't transform into another ghost model. Alright, let's see where the bone was. But hey, can we get the ghost guessing resolved for... Oh my god. A block top right? I feel like the last time I came to prison it was an A block. I don't know if it was top right or what, but... Still salty about the obake. Yeah, I'm really curious why that is, Relosa. Because they had that problem in the Christmas event, and I figured they might have resolved it, but guess not. Oh well. Anyway, who got that one right? Z, Tane and Cole, and Code Jetto all guessed correctly. Nice, y'all. Let me get some music going, let me get the ghost guess, and let me get the drop going. Jensen says, you're on my second screen, and I'm playing. We got the Banshee and 2 evidence. Walked right by you, nice. A block top left. Man, okay, so next time I come to prison, I'm looking at A block. I'm looking at the top floor of A block. Nah, the odds of that happening 3 times in a row are pretty low. But anyway, ghost guessing is going, the drop is going, get your ghost guesses in. If you're new here, we play a game called Ghost Guessing. Actually, how are the ghost guessing results going? Let me pop the top ghosters there. Currently, Kamichi has 7, Notorious has 6, and Wiley has 6. Monk has 6, Ray has 6, Lucky has 5. Okay, so yeah, Season 2 could be resolving soon. Maybe, I don't know. Then again, one time Rin was, I think 2 away from winning Season 1, and it took them like a month and a half to get those last 2. Got a gritty goose in the soup, who did that? That is Lucky. Alright, 1 more minute till ghost guessing ends, y'all. And the drop as well. And let me double check the time on the weekly. I'm pretty sure it comes in an hour. Yeah, 1 hour before we get our no evidence weekly challenge. But also, hey, while I'm hanging out here, if anybody hasn't yet, you can download Opera GX for free using my link. It's up in the pinned message. Basically, they have sponsored me for the month of, what is it, April? Yeah, the month of April. But downloading that is a great way to financially support the stream. If you haven't heard of Opera GX, it is a free, fully customizable browser, ostensibly designed for gamers, but anybody can use it. I figure most people here are gamers. But yeah, there's all kinds of like cool themes you could download for it. It's got a built-in ad blocker, built-in free VPN. What else does it have? Like really easy import tool, full Chrome plugin compatibility. It's got a control mode where you can like limit your RAM and CPU, like limit RAM and CPU use of the browser while you're playing games, so it won't impact your game performance as much. That's especially great if you're on a laptop. But also, ghost guessing is closed. Let me get the drop turned off there. And do I want to do random again? I want to do random again. So far, it's giving me Willow Street in prison. Where's it gonna send me next? Willow Street again? That's fine, but... Okay. Do you like more sour or sweet drinks? I like the ones that are like more on the sweet side. But I don't like things too sweet, if you know what I mean. All right, David Wilson, we need a ghost photo. Man, every time I come to Willow, it wants a ghost photo. Parabolic microphone and EMF reader. Okay, those other two are easy, at least. Someone locked the bathroom door. Are you trying to make me? No, never. Anyway, Eagle, how you doing? Speaking of doors, Ray said that somebody knocked on our door earlier. And she said, I think something got delivered, which I was confused because, well, we're not expecting anything. But then I was like, wait a minute, it's Sunday. Nobody delivers anything on a Sunday. But yeah, I looked outside, there's nothing out there. So I don't know who would have been knocking. I mean, the place where we live, they specifically no soliciting. So I don't know. Maybe somebody who doesn't know the rules. Okay, anyway, we are looking for our ghost, we're looking for our cursed possession. USPS will deliver on Sundays. I don't get a USPS. Oh my god, voodoo doll again? USPS does not deliver like locally here. You gotta go to the post office for that. So I don't know. I have no idea. Mickey says, do you know how often to do the Easter event location change? Oh, every day. Every day there's a chance for new maps to show up, but sometimes you will get the same map as the previous day. But yeah, they should be changing here in an hour, when everything rolls over. That's why you have a ring camera. It works wonders to see what's going on. Yeah. Honestly, something like that would be handy, but the... I feel like the rarity of stuff happening like this is so rare that, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, weird stuff. My parents ding-dong ditching. Oh my god. Hey, I think I heard something. Sounded like paintbrushes being thrown around. It's not in this room. Oh, hey, look, the bone. In here? Oh, we got an EMF 5, and it was, in fact, a paintbrush. I know my Phasmo sounds. All right, EMF 5, out of the way. Could be a shade, maybe. Let's see. Shadow Ari says, me and my sister matching ghosts with you. We both got a Raiju, and we found our phantom. Wait, what's your next ghost? Did you have an Onryo before that? Someone broke your door in the middle of the night, and it was a robber? Oh no, that's scary.
Every time Ducks hits random, I chant high school, high school, high school, just I know my luck is so bad he will never get it.
I appreciate that. Zubat, thank you for the 100 bits. Gotta hop off. Oh no, brain dead, good luck. It was a Yore and it interacted with my front door. Uh-oh. That's not good. That explains why my sanity's down. As a thankfully former door-to-door salesman, they train you to ignore no soliciting signs. Oh no. I mean, it's like straight up illegal here. So like if somebody calls you in, oh, you little butthole. 1-star interaction. Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing? I hate it here. Anyway. Ross, what's up? Played your first game on high school the other day, and you got like, got lost 30 times. Yeah. The good thing about high school is it's largely just a square. The bad thing about high school is, oh my god, the rooms are so big. Lucky, welcome in. How you doing? Uncle tried to. That's bonkers. Anyway. Spooky vibes, how you doing? It's going pretty good. I have played Willow Street 3 times today because random keeps sending me to Willow Street. You know, I hit the random button like, hey, I'm gonna play some maps I don't normally play. Because normally I do stick to like the, you know, like the suburban maps, the small house maps, the farmhouses, that kind of stuff. And random's just like, nope, Willow. Willow. We're gonna make you get event points whether you like it or not. Oh well. You know what? I vow to not do random on the next investigation. I don't know. I use tier 1 myself. I mean, it depends on what you're doing, which instance is better. For survivability, I would say tier 2 is the best. Tier 3 is great if you're looking for Obake transformations. But otherwise, I prefer tier 1 because it doesn't alter the speed of the ghost when it's hunting. Worst thing about high school is 90% of the classrooms are exactly the same. Yep. Even if you use the mirror to look in there, it's like, it's in a classroom, I guess. That didn't help me at all. But yeah, Ouija board is basically a godsend. Huh. Hey, this is weird. This is interesting. I have 70% sanity. And the ghost evented on me once. Could this be an Oni? Could this be an Oni? Because when Onis event on you, they drain 20% sanity instead of the usual 10%. But if it is an Oni, what does that mean we're looking for? We're looking for EMF5, freezing temperatures, or dots projector. We do have our dots in there. We have our, what do you call it? Thermometer. We have our thermometer in there. I'm leaning towards Oni on this one, though, just because of that suspicious sanity loss. Easiest ghost to identify? I mean, it depends which difficulty you're playing in. If you're playing in 3 evidence, anything without dots is pretty easy. Anything without dots or EMF5 is pretty easy. If you're playing in no evidence, Mimic is the easiest. And just turn the power off. Really likes doing EMF5. But I think it did that in the other room. Yeah. There's a lot of things interacted with in this room. So, oh, the power's upstairs. Let's see. Chinpaka, how you doing? Also, who did that? Rock Dude, thank you so much for the... That's a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Also, hype train thingy happening in one event. Let's see. Oh, hey, yeah, don't worry about, you know, being late. There's no such thing as late to a stream unless I am literally ending. Then if you get there and I'm ending, you might be late. Now, thank you for the 100 bits. Choo-choo. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train there. All right, it could be twins, maybe. Either that or it changed rooms. No, we got freezing. I mean, it could still be twins. It could still be twins. But now we're down to Jin, Shade, and Oni. I don't think it's a Shade. I really don't think it's a Shade. It also turned the power off on me, so it's not a Jin. Hang on. Shamrock. Hang on. Holy crap. A lot of things happening. Shamrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Minnie, thank you for the 50 bits. And Buttergirl, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. And Samuel Gill, welcome in. New to Phasmophobia. This seems like a, this stream seems to have a great vibe. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, Phasmophobia is my main game. I do my best to be an educational streamer for it. Love helping people learn the game. And also, too, if anybody is new to Phasmo, I do have a bunch of content on YouTube, but especially I have a 2-hour beginner's guide, which is, 2 hours does sound daunting, but it is broken up into easy-to-digest chapters. And basically, it's like a walkthrough, just showing you how to do a ghost investigation. Rock Dude says, I love your videos on YouTube and Instagram. First time you've been able to catch me live. Well, hey, thank you so much for checking me out on Twitch, and thank you. Glad the videos help. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. I need a ghost photo, and I need parabolic microphone, and we're down to Shade, Oni, and the twins. Okay. Oni, we're probably going to have to make Hunt to figure out if it's an Oni or not. Currently, my suspicion is Oni. Because remember when we got evented, I came out and I only had 70% sanity. Koodles, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hype train. You're not late, you're super early for the next stream, hee hee. Everyone think of prison and make a wish. Big hearts and farts to my folks in other parts. Don't fart believing, hold on to that feeling. Honk honky hoo, egg emoji, American football emoji.
Koodles, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How you doing today? Also, Vault Hunter, how you doing? No Mind, what's up? Gourmet Skittles, hello. Demons are always normal speeds, so if ghost hunts are super early, It's almost always super easy to tell what it is, yeah. Usually the earliest ghosts that you'll have hunting are an unaged Thaye at 75%, which is going to be a super speedy ghost. And then the demon at 70%, or whenever it feels like, because demons can do that with their ability. Demon will be normal speed, so pretty easy to tell you have a demon. Do you have a video on how not to be scared? I don't know that I can help much with that, but I will say learning all the ghost hunt thresholds really helped out me not be scared. That sure was a string of words. Anyway, Skittle says, can you help me break down how to tell if it's a djinn, but in really dumb terms? I struggle with that ghost the most. Okay. You probably already know that a djinn will not turn the breaker off. So if it does turn the breaker off, you can mark djinn off. But otherwise, the easiest way to tell that you have a djinn...
Did I hear a hype train?
You did, Rainbow. Thank you for the 300 bits. The easiest way that you tell that you have a djinn is to make sure the breaker's on, and then let the ghost hunt and position yourself where the ghost can see you from a far distance away. And if it's a djinn, like when it rounds the corner and sees you, it'll speed up. Like, it'll be normal speed before it rounds the corner, but when it sees you, it'll instantly speed up and just basically come running at you really fast. Whereas other ghosts, when they see you, they won't, you know, they'll come at you, but they won't come at you super fast like a djinn. The only thing you have to remember is Revenant also speeds up when it sees you. But a Revenant will do so much faster, and the Revenant's also really slow before it sees you, whereas a djinn is normal speed. But yeah, I do have a couple of videos on my YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok about djinns. It'd probably be easiest to find it on YouTube, but I'll go ahead and throw Instagram and TikTok there as well. Where I like specifically show like the speed up when it rounds the corner. Does djinn have line of sight speed? It does, it does. So the interesting thing about the djinn is that when it sees you and it's more than 3 meters away, that's when it kicks it in a high gear. And if it's closer than 3 meters to you, that's when normal line of sight speed applies to the djinn. The interesting thing about it, though, is while it's kicked into high gear, you know, from its like line of sight ability, it's building up normal line of sight speed in the background. So once it gets within 3 meters of you, whatever line of sight speed it has built up will take over. So that means if it wasn't able to build much line of sight speed, it'll like slow down when it gets close to you. But if it has built up a lot of line of sight speed when it gets close to you, it probably won't slow down. Minnie, thank you for the 90 bits there. You're my all-time favorite Phas streamer. Yo, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Should probably stream some Phas, huh? Okay, well anyway, yeah, I think we're basically just gonna have to make this one hunt. Capture a ghost photo, get parabolic microphone. Let's get the paramic first, and let me get some salt in there first. That is true, yes. Djinn will not speed up as if the breaker's off, so you have to make sure your breaker's on, and you also have to make sure you're not playing in like a challenge or a custom where the breaker is broken. Also, do not use the monkey paw to wish for activity, because that will permanently break the breaker for the rest of the thing. Alright, so let me figure out where this ghost is first. It is in here. Okay, the interesting thing about it doing stuff over here, though, is that... Could you be twins? Could you be twins, and, like, the reason you threw that stuff is because you're doing the twin interaction? Not sure. But, let's get that paramic. Djinns with zero evidence, no breakers, sound like a nightmare. Yeah, there's literally no way to tell. Because there was some challenge a couple of weeks ago where the breaker was broken and we were missing some piece of equipment to tell if it was a djinn or not. Well, if you had a djinn in that, you're basically out of luck. Let's see, Salty Mechanic, how you doing? The ghosts are okay today. They were really good yesterday. They're being a little stinkier today. But really, random's been the stinkiest. Mostly, the game keeps giving me ghost photo objectives, and then the ghosts just keep doing really short events. And I, like, just missed the picture. Nap has been had. Time to get back to working through the Mages Guild ranks. Good luck, Optical. It might have been Primitive. I know it was on Ridgeview. So yeah, if Primitive was on Ridgeview, it was definitely that one. Or no, there could have, I think there was also one Sanity Survival, maybe? No, that one I had, that one would have had all the equipment. Yeah, it must have been Primitive. Oh, please do my parabolic microphone. Please screw into my parabolic microphone. If you notice you're losing a lot of sanity, haven't had any events, haven't had Spirit Box to use Paramic, and not near a bunch of door touches, you may have a gen. Yes, that's another good way to identify a gen. It doesn't happen to me too much. But yeah, I have gone to the truck and been like, whoa, my sanity is way down. This has to be a gen. Also, hey, thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it. Okie dokie. So all we have left is Ghost Picture now. Unfortunately, we don't have a good Cursed Possession to make it do that. Audio only on Sunny Meadows. Oh yeah, that one too. Zubat says, today I learned that the best wildcat to keep as a pet is a cheetah. They don't see humans as food? Oh no. The downside of having a cheetah as a pet is that they're a freaking cheetah. Yeah, I don't know that I would want a wildcat as a pet. That sounds like a lot. More than I can handle. Anyway, Skelefire, welcome in. How you doing? Caught a stream. Been really binging your YouTube videos and shorts and been trying to hunt for a stream. Finally caught one. Heck yeah. Yeah, if anybody's just getting here and you've been, you know, waiting for a stream, make sure that the little notification bell is checked, especially if you use Twitch Mobile. It'll send you like a push notification whenever I go live. Other great ways for catching a stream is if you're in the Discord. Where's my Discord button? If anybody's in the Discord, I do notifications whenever I go live and also some pre-notifications on days that I'm streaming. I probably do too many notifications, but, you know. If there's one thing I've learned about streaming over the last 10 years, it's that, you really gotta yell a whole bunch when it comes to, like, announcing your streams and stuff, just to get, you know, just for anybody to notice. It's very easy for that stuff to slip through the cracks. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes I forget to, change the right timestamp. Anyway, what was the ghost room from before? It is the right-hand room in the basement. And our ghost keeps turning the power off. But the good news is, I basically have everything except Ghost Picture. Wait, have I found the bone? I did find the bone. Okay. So we're going to make this ghost hunt, and we're going to see if we can tell what it is. Options are Shade, Oni, and the twins. Oni should be pretty easy to identify when it's hunting. Because when an Oni blinks out invisible, it almost immediately comes right back. They spend very little time invisible. Especially if you like loop them and get them going really fast, it's super hard to lose track of them. Okay, let's grab 2 sticks of incense, a lighter, and then we're going to go poke a voodoo doll. The twins, on the other hand, twins will either be slightly faster or slightly slower. It's very easy to tell when you do actually have twins, but when I don't have twins, I tend to deliberate a lot. Like, is that faster? Is that slower? I don't know. Okay, next thing I want to do is I want to figure out where my hiding is. And then if it's a shade, it'll act completely normal. Alright, we got the tubs in there. That's good enough. Let's see. We definitely have a ghost space button. Definitely have a ghost. Okay, I'm going to grab my 2 sticks of incense. Going to grab the voodoo doll. And then we're just going to stab it until the ghost hunts. And then we're going to look at the ghost. Okay, ghost is hunting. We're also listening. I hear it downstairs. That's looking kind of like an Oni to me. No, I don't think that is an Oni. I'm not sure what that is. What do y'all think? There were some long blinks, but here, let me look at it again. I don't know. Yeah, there were some really short blinks. I think that could be an Oni. But yeah, sometimes the Oni does have slightly longer invisibility periods, and that always trips me up. You think it's phasing too much? Trey thinks Oni. The one thing that I could do is I could listen on the paramic to check the ghost speed. Here, let me go get some more incense, too. Anyway, somebody do a hydrate? America, thank you for the hydrate. It's definitely a ghost. Trey says, I'll say Oni and you can blame me if it's wrong. But yeah, sometimes I'm, like, really good at telling the Oni blinks. Other times, I don't know. It just, I have a hard time for some reason. But usually, like I said, what I would do is I would, like, loop it really fast, like, get it going really fast with line of sight speed up with the loop. That's usually when you can tell that it's an Oni. Because you'll never have any moment of doubt where the ghost is. Hey, Silver, can you stop asking us to decide, like, what map to do? Like, if you can't decide, just click random, but we cannot make your decisions for you. Hey, Oni. Yeah, like, it's a lot easier to tell a phantom. It is a lot easier to tell a phantom than an Oni. But Bram, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. What's the software you use to make your skeleton? Do ! skeleton. That'll give you the plugins to make it move, but as far as, like, what I use to make the imagery of it, that's just a picture that I took with my webcam. I put a skeleton in a chair, and I turned my webcam on, and I took a screen grab. But yeah, there's a tutorial for it. Okay. We're going to wait for the ghost to hunt again. Hey, wait, did I put crucifixes down there? I hope not. Oh, somebody just did the command. So I think it's on cooldown, but if you look just like 2 messages up, you can see the link there. I am in hunt range, right? Favorite map for single versus multiplayer? I don't do a ton of multiplayer, so I don't have any input on that. But I really like Willow Street and Sunny Meadows. Hey, Weekend, no problem. Okay, so yeah, we are in hunt range. Just waiting here on what to do. Or waiting for the ghost to do something, I should say. Ashwell says, whenever I'm on this map, I always notice how the living room TV has the static reflection, but never when you look at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game has, like, weird stuff with reflections. Hey, wait, maybe this is a shade. Maybe this is a shade, because it's not hunting. Yeah, I think this is a shade. Okay, anyway. Well, that settles that. It's not an Oni. Yeah, like I said, there were some blinks that just seemed a little too long, and it was doing too many of them. That had me doubting that it was an Oni, but at the same time, I don't know. Anyway. There are still pins in the voodoo doll to test for shade. Yeah, that's a good idea, because now we could only push 2. We could only push 2 before maybe it'll hunt again, because shades don't start hunting until 35%. But if we can ensure that this ghost is in the room, I think it is still in here. Yeah. If we can ensure that this ghost is still in the room and I push a pin, nothing should happen in here. Yeah, nothing happened. But if I step out, it throws something. Yep, that's a shade. Because the reason for that is the shade will not do anything while you're in the room with it. And the voodoo doll forcing interaction cannot override the shade doing that. So push a pin. Okay, that time I was out of the room. But yeah, normally if I'm doing that, I'll put a motion sensor in the door. But let me go see what my sanity is. And I have a clip that I need to put out about that. And actually, I think the accompanying video is going to go out next week sometime on YouTube. Our sanity's really in the dumper now. But really, the fact that we were below 50 the whole time and it didn't hunt is probably the best indication that it's a shade. Because Oni hunts at 50, Twins hunts at 50, Jin hunts at 50, but we already ruled it out with... oh, you know, it turned off the breaker. Now, the bigger problem is... the bigger problem is that the game wants me to get a ghost photo off of a shade. Shades are, you know, notoriously inactive. They don't like to do ghost events. And in fact, if your sanity's above 50, there's a chance that even if they do decide to do a ghost event, they might not even succeed at doing the ghost event. Because Shade is the only ghost where, based on your sanity, if it decides to do a ghost event, sometimes it does not succeed. Every other ghost, they decide, I'm going to do a ghost event. Game's like, okay, here you go, event time. But if the Shade's at 100% sanity, it literally cannot succeed at a ghost event. And then for every percentage it drops below that, it gets 2% more likely to succeed until... Hang on. When did that hunt happen? When did that hunt happen? Hang on. Am I wrong about this? I feel like this ghost is gaslighting me. Because I swear the power just went off, right? The power went off after I took my meds. Or not the power, the lights went off? Mimic? Not with the MF5. Okay, we are in hunt range. Like, we are in hunt range. Let's see. Anyway, Cola, how you doing? Made it to the stream. Did you miss anything cool? How's my day been? My day has been filled with Willow Street, because that's just where random keeps sending me. Yeah, the Shade has a skill check for ghost events. Well? Let's wait and see what happens. Oh, thank you. What a nice ghost. Maybe it's not a Shade, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Powered off right when I went in. Oh, man, that makes me think it's not a Shade. That makes me think it's not a Shade. Oh! I don't think this is a Shade, y'all. It ate the crucifix again? This isn't a Shade. This is not a Shade. The voodoo doll tricked me. Has its hunt speed varied? I don't think so. That there's line of sight speed up. It's definitely something. Okay, we're back to where we began. It's either an Oni or the Twins. I'm checking my... We got 6 minutes until pre-roll kicks in. It's definitely a ghost. Yeah, we know that much. That sounds like normal speed to me. That one... You thought that one was slower? Oh, it's still hunting. The problem with the, See, that sounded normal to me, though. Bet it's an Oni, though? Life savings on Oni? Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Also, VK, welcome in. How you doing today? V, I got to your stream, like, literally right as you were deciding to end today. Okay. 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 Alright, then. Our sanity did drop a little bit. No ghost farts. Yeah, we've had 2 ghost events, neither of which have been airball. But I do have to take an ad break real quick. Because otherwise we are out of pre-roll free time. If I let this go. Can a Shade kill? Yep. A Shade won't hunt if you're standing in the same room as it. but it will kill you if it does hunt. Anyway, okay, so for anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some music going, I get some words on stream going, I get up, I use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Took the longest nap, I hope it helped, V. Yeah, shy does not mean passive. Fishes is correct. Let's see, what are you saying there? Don't you go in with like something like 50? The loss could be from the Oni event. I go in with 100. Yeah, honestly, I was pretty sure that I had an Oni after that first event. Oh wait, yeah, it did event on me. I'm leaning Oni, but we're gonna find out when I get back. Yeah, if you're subbed, you're gonna see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much, but I do appreciate you sticking through the break. Ad revenue really helps out. Here come the ads. I'll see you in a minute. All right, I'm back. Vault, hey, good luck in Rivals. But okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying about the 50 now. I misunderstood at first. I thought you meant at the beginning of the investigation. But yeah, I did go back in the house with about 50. And then it evented, and I came back out, and I had like 24 or something like that. So probably about 5% loss from standing in the dark, and then 20 from the event. I think it's an Oni. But then those long blinks kind of threw me off. Yeah, I think it's an Oni. I'm going back with my original assumption. But yeah, both the Oni and the twins just mind game me so much in this. And on top of that, it's not really helped by the fact that it's really tough to tell ghost speed with the event ghost. 0 ghost farts, you think Oni? Yeah, we got that. We got 2 manifestation events. Now, granted, I think only one of them was full form, but each time it did seem like I lost about 20% sanity. Glad to catch your stream again. Been busy at work. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope things get better though. Hope it calms down or whatever. All right, the ads are over. Meow the Epic says, y'all pay attention to its speed? I just die. Yeah, I swear both times it's hunted, it sounds normal speed to me. How's my day going? It's been a day, V. The ghosts have been kind of middling. And I made the dumb decision to just click random a bunch, and it sent me to Willow once, and then prison, and then Willow again. And weirdly, normally I like playing Willow Street, but I don't know, something about today. Alright, but here in about half an hour, we're actually going to be doing the brand new weekly challenge, 0 Evidence. Want to play Phas, but don't want to deal with the baby model. Just don't go to any of the maps with the nests on them. I don't know what the current loadout is. I know Willow Street. I think Tanglewood's fine. I think Tanglewood's baby free. Okay, unfortunately, I am at 54% sanity. I have 1 stick of incense left. I am very much leaning Oni on this one. Think you still have, think you have a job? Yo, that's awesome, Zilla, congrats. Hey, don't make jokes like that, America. I don't think that's funny. Anyway, we have the power off. I'd like to get it back on. Steambun says, your streams always brighten my day and also help me get out of your shell to play with people. Yo, that's awesome. I'm glad that helped. Let's see. Tanglewood is not baby-proofed, is it not? I mean, it should be. There's a baby that lives there. It's that cursed hollow willow. Yeah, it's not the same as cozy willow. Alright, Ghosty. I am pretty darn sure... Oh, I think it moved to the hallway. Okay, let me make sure we got the lights on up here, because this is what we're... This is where we're going to be when we observe the ghost. Let's see, want to keep the big bunny in the base? That would be nice. I was hoping that our trophy would be the bunny, but I guess it was a bunny last year, so I guess I didn't want to do 2 bunnies. But I thought it would be cool if, like, maybe the trophy was, like, level 1 was the, level 1 was, like, the original bunny, and then level 2 would be the, like, the longer horns, and then level 3 would have, like, the lights around it. The event model's pretty freaky, but nothing freaks you out more than Pajama doing the backwards crawl. I've honestly kind of come to like Patient 7. I think just because, like, she's the only ghost with any kind of lore. Ghost turned the power off on me again. The turd. No, it didn't. Wait a minute. No, I see lights up there. I think it turned the power off and then turned it back on. Oh, red light event. Drain my sanity. Okay. I don't know if I got close enough to that to get a sanity drain, but I'm gonna go check my sanity in the truck. Let's see. High school ever been babied? No, they've never used high school for any sort of event map. Typically, they stick with the small and the mediums. Except for prison. No, I didn't get close enough for it to tank my sanity on that one. Do kind of want them to add a little lore with the new ghost models. Not too much. Just some flavor text, yeah. There is I think it's in the concept phase, but if you look at the development Trello board, they do have an entry in there that says it's some kind of lore update where they're going to do like a lore overhaul to the maps. They're going to add something to the game. It's really vague what they're going to do, but I'm excited about it. Your arch nemesis, Nancy? Is that what you call the baby? Baby Nancy. Anyways, Zatra, how you doing? Do you have the ghost photo? I do, thankfully. I finally got the ghost photo. Honestly, I just want to Marconi and leave. She is once again taking forever to hunt. Maybe it is a shade. It's gaslighting me into thinking it's a shade again. It is absolutely gaslighting me into thinking it's a shade. Decide to censor. Oh, the reason for that being is that there's a Twitch emote called Tryhard that back in the day was used with racist connotations. So I put that emote on the blacklist. So that's why that happened. Let's see. Like, there's nothing wrong with the emote itself, but people, like, you know how things take on different meanings. Been playing Phas since release? Yeah, I started playing it about a week after it came out. Okay, the hunt is starting. Unfortunately, it's dark. And I don't have a flashlight. Hey, over here. Is the power in here? Can I turn the power on? I swear that... I think that's an Oni. Between that, the no air balls, the seemingly 20% sanity loss... Ah, thank you, America. No expert, but wouldn't a shade not do anything while you're nearby? If you're in the same room as a shade, it will not do anything while you're in the room with it. And I thought it was a shade initially because it was so quiet, but eventually I did catch it doing something in the same room as me. Okay, I'm done deliberating. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I want to go do something else. Go to a different map. Gaslighting, you think he was something else by not hunting until 50%? Oh, man. This is the hardest investigation I've ever done. Okay, thank God. Yeah, honest that I should have gone with my original gut assumption when I walked outside in the beginning after getting ghost evented on and I only had 70% sanity. My initial gut reaction was, hey, this is an Oni. But I think some of those longer invisibility periods when it was hunting just really threw me off. Spirit, welcome in. How you doing? Got killed. Oh no. Wait. You're in the middle of the hunt. You got killed. Your buddy Dylan's so confused. Godspeed, Dylan. But anyway, Trey, thank you for resolving that. Who got Oni? We got Zubat, Secret Candy, Gokesh, Cosmic Night Guy, and Blake the Silly. Congratulations, y'all. Let me get some music going, and let me get the new round of ghost guessing and drops going. Oni tends to bully you with constant physical appearances. Yeah. So, like, especially, too, like, when Oni event, they prefer to be in full form rather than shadow form or spectral form. We did get, I think, one spectral form, but I don't think we got any shadow form. Shade, on the other hand, they prefer to be in shadow form when they event. And also, I don't think they can do singing events. Who is in the soup there? We got Expert Ninja in the middle. Oop, is this gonna? Nope. No soup overthrow. Alright, but hey, we got a perfect on that one. I am done with random. I am tired of random. No more random. I'm gonna go to... Let's do Edgefield next. Nice short Edgefield. And then here in about 15 minutes, we'll roll into the new weekly challenge. The ghost guessing is running. The drop game is running. Get your guesses in if you haven't already. Yeah, for as like confident as I am in Phasmophobia, every once in a while I have an investigation that just kind of rattles me like that. Shade also has to be in shadow form for both the music box and the summoning circle. It doesn't have to be for the music box. I don't know if it even has to be for the summoning circle, because I have had shades not be in shadow form when forcing them to event. I think it's just that they can be in shadow form. How does the ghost guessing work? You just do ! guess and then the name of a ghost. If you look right above your message, Blake the Silly did guess Obake. Just do it in that format there. But you do have less than 30 seconds to get your guesses in. Or you can do guess random, if you don't feel like deciding things. But guessing did just close. I'm going to let these last two drops get in. And then I'm going to close it off, and we are heading to Edgefield. Oh, Pumpkin! Just jumped the soup there. Kian, welcome in. How you doing? What's happened so far? Random sent me to Willow over and over and over. Alright, let's see. What happens if you win the drop? You've actually never known. I just say, hey, good job. You got the soup. Good job, Ninja. Guess random said Goryo. Oh, God. Tell you the ropes? Hey, yo, Weez, that's awesome. Welcome in. How you doing? And also, Farrell, welcome in. How you doing? You and your buddy have been playing for about 2 weeks now. Struggled on Amateur, but now somewhat successful on Nightmare because of my videos? That's amazing. That is so cool to hear. Hey, how's the leaderboard going? Justly and Leon is still at the top. I know Gaga is trying to get on here. I don't see her here yet, though. Alright, ready up and start. Truly Glorious, welcome in. You taught me so much about the game. Now I can lead your friends to successful investigations. I love that so much. Thank you. But welcome to the stream as well. What happens if you win a guess? You go on the leaderboard. The first to 10 correct guesses gets a special Discord role. And also you go down in history as the winner of Ghost Guessing Season 2. Are we out to do Maple Lodge? Nope. Maybe if it gives me Speed Demon tonight, maybe I will. People spam with the leaderboard stuff. Yeah, I mean, okay, I will say the people who I watch do it, it does take some skill. It does take some skill, like the grinding, like it's not cheating. It's not my kind of gameplay at all, though. That would drive me nuts, so I can't do that. But anyway, we need to cleanse the area near the Ghost with Incense. Repel while it's chasing me, and get my sanity down to 25%. As long as I don't have the tarot deck, this should be easy. Fist, how you doing? Missed the guessing window. You guessed twins? I hope it's twins. Thankfully, no tarot deck. No music box either, though. Okay, so first things first, gotta get the power on. No mutiny today, glad to hear it. You know, one thing that I really wish that they would do for, like, the Christmas or the Easter event, I wish that they would give us, like, a permanent, like, cool weather like they did with the Blood Moon. I think that would have been a good community goal to unlock. And then just give us, like, a low effort grind for the trophy in the card, you know? But I think community-wide unlocks should be stuff like the weather. I think that's a really cool idea. Let's see. Don't like the heavy rain? I used to play on heavy rain all the time, but for some reason it is feeling a little oppressive whenever I go to the event maps. Also, Kiam, thank you so much for the hydrate there. Does the porch light count as one of the lights on? It does. The porch light can, it absolutely counts towards your light budget. And if you are on, I assume we're talking about Bleasdale, right? If you're on Bleasdale and you are one light away from blowing the breaker, and you turn on an auto porch light, it'll blow the breaker. It's so annoying. Let's see. Okay, so we're looking around for anything out of place. I am listening for interactions. We're looking for a ghost right now. Looking for ghost, looking for bone. Oh, I found the bone. That was convenient. And, oh, hey, I found the cursed possession as well. We got the monkey paw. Okay, so that can help us here. We can very easily get our sanity down to 25% with the monkey paw. But if I get around to every room and I haven't heard anything yet, I think I'm going to grab the thermometer. The bone's a paid actor. Yeah, I feel like our ghosts have just been really quiet today. The game's not rigged. Game was rigged from the start. Hey, who's hoping for a... Oh, did you see my breath? No, I think that was a lighting anomaly. Who's hoping for like a... I know that the Oblivion remaster is great. I'm very excited for that. Super duper excited for that. What I really want, though, I want a Fallout 3 remaster. New Vegas would be nice as well, but Fallout 3 is a lot harder to get running than New Vegas. Let's see, let's see. Alright, I haven't heard anything yet. I think it's thermometer time. Yeah, honestly, Fallout 3 is the Bethesda RPG that I have played the least of. I finished it. I've rolled credits on Fallout 3, but there's so many quests that I haven't done in that game. I haven't even done all the DLC in that game. Let's see. Red. The same leakers for Oblivion leaked Fallout 3 will be the next one. Yeah, on that, what was it? Actually, Hussy, I don't think that was like game leakers in the traditional sense. That was like Microsoft accidentally gave the wrong document in a court case. And then that document was made public. So Microsoft themselves leaked all that. But yeah, I believe Fallout 3 was on that list as well. Fallout will forever live rent-free in your mind. What am I doing? Yeah, honestly, like, Fallout, that's, like, one of my big special interest series. Fallout 1 and Fallout New Vegas are, like, two of my favorite games of all time. Checking the temperatures of all these rooms. You know what? I bet it's in the basement. I feel like it's probably in the basement or the garage, because I think those are the rooms I've been in the least. Oh, dining room? Garage, maybe? What did I just say? I bet it's in the garage. And I just heard it throw something, so let me go see if I can find my EMF real quick. Maybe we can get a reading on that. Oblivion was leaked before they screwed up and had it on the sites. Oh, really? It threw something. It's like that series you recommend, the Silo books. Okay. I don't think I've heard of those, Game Boy. Had to tune out for a minute. It was, in fact, an Oni pastel. I was saying I should have gone with my original gut feeling of it being an Oni when I came out and I checked my sanity after a ghost event. Taco Bell has arrived. What did you get, Trey? Honk, honk, honk. I have the key, right? Friends bullied you and liked you for playing Phasmophobia? I don't think those are your friends. I think you need new friends. That is not friend behavior. Okay, I don't see any orbs in here. What do we got? Just a bunch of EMF 3s. It really likes throwing. Maybe Poltergeist? See, lunch break is over. Good luck, Goat. I hope everything goes okay. Probably see more Fallout before we see more Elder Scrolls stuff. Yeah, and honestly, like, if they are going to remaster anything, it's like, well, I think Fallout's pretty much their only choice at this point. What are they going to do? Give us another Skyrim? I think Morrowind's a bit too old. I love Morrowind, but, you know, that would require a lot more work. Okay, actually, can I put the dots on the ceiling here? I can! Nice. I can never remember which maps you can put it on the ceiling and which maps you can't. But considering that you can put it on the ceiling in Bleasdale, I do hope that whenever they remaster all the maps, I do hope that, you know, they do make it so we can do it on the ceiling everywhere. Got the loaded beef nachos, better than the Bel Grande IMO, and a Crunchwrap Supreme with slow roasted chicken. Wait, you can get that in a Crunchwrap? Remaster Daggerfall? There is Daggerfall Unity, which I guess is kind of the next best thing. Summer Games Fest is coming, and so is the Switch 2. Prime Skyrim real estate. No! Todd! I'm not buying another Skyrim. I bought it 3 times already. Anyway. Could you put a link to the Discord? Yeah, let me find my button. Or if somebody does exclamation mark Discord before me. There we go. Resident Evil 5 and 6. You know what? I'm very excited to find out what they're doing next for the Resident Evil remakes. I'm down for whatever. But also, Mild Answer, welcome in. How you doing? Just got a step there. Let me check that with ultraviolet. I don't see any ultraviolet. Okay. Do you kind of hate that the new Oblivion graphics are just modern video game remaster, where they added a sepia filter? There is a mod out already, Ada, where you can remove that filter and make it look more like the original Oblivion colors. I think it's a reshade kind of thing, but it does look like the original Oblivion colors. You know, that's one thing I don't like about Fallout 3 is that green filter. You can substitute other meats. Ooh, that's fancy. Ooh, I am going into town tomorrow to get my groceries, and I usually pick up something to eat. Do I want Taco Bell? Do I want Wendy's? Decisions. You can sub anything in your items, at least to our Taco Bell. A lot of people get steak in their crunch wraps. Oh man, that sounds good. Tacos and chalupas. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that at Taco Bell. Absolutely no idea. Resident Evil 5 VR. 4 VR was so good. I've seen some really cool stuff out of 4 VR. Like shooting a gym and like catching it. Let's see. Are you here?
Slips away.
Whoa, we got Spear Box. Finished RE7 on Madhouse. Is that where you unlock the circular saw? Is that like one of the Madhouse rewards? Fallout 3 green. Fallout New Vegas orange. I hope the next one is blue. I'm trying to think. Like, did Fallout 4 have a particular color? I feel like it didn't have any, like, weird shaded fog like the others did. Yeah, pretty much have everything in there. So with Spirit Box, thankfully Goryo's not an option. I'm always worried about that because I'm like, oh, do I gotta sit in the truck and watch the dots? But okay, what are optionals? Cleanse, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's all good. We're good on pictures with the salt. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of going in there and getting our last piece of evidence. Think he's all riding? I'll go double check. Yeah, Fallout 4 was pretty normal. Amish, how you doing? You did in fact see riding. Yeah, that was pretty tough to spot with the dots projectors. Okay, so we have Spirit Box and Ghost Riding. We got Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Moroi, or Diogen. Okay. Well, I did get the Spirit Box. So if it is a Moroi, we are currently cursed. Jensen, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I was thinking Polty. It was throwing a whole bunch. Random guessing has spared me from the Goryo. Lens flare filter for Fallout 4. I did mod Fallout 4 pretty heavily when I played it. So I didn't play exactly with the vanilla graphics, but I didn't do any like reshades or anything like that. In general, I tend to avoid those. Have you ever had a case where you couldn't find the room, but all the activities were in a room, but not cold? I can't say that I have Calliope. Are you sure you don't have like a stalker ghost or anything like that? Like a banshee or a wraith or a phantom? Are we talking about the Oblivion remaster? We are. Nothing like story-wise about it. Just talking about like graphical changes and stuff, Zubat. Nothing too specific. Hope it's not a mare. Sanity is dropping. What was the low end before? Let's say 73. Yeah, let's say 73 for the low end. I'm going to grab a stick of incense just in case. And we're going to go sit in there and wait and see if our sanity gets any lower. Hope it's a mare. But also hope it's not a mare. Wait, you've died to the mare the most? That's interesting, Pokemaster. Hobbit says, wish me luck tomorrow. I was hired to be the spare for the election, but nope. You're the head honcho now? Oh my god, Hobbit, good luck. Godspeed. Stay sane. Oblivion is your favorite of the Elder Scrolls games, and you so desperately want to play it. Oh, but you can't until you get your new computer. Honestly, Zubat, I am so glad you're getting a new computer to play it, because it has me wanting to get a new computer. Like, my computer, it's 6 years old at this point. It's ailing. I don't think we have a Moroi. I don't think we're cursed. It went down maybe like 1%. I don't think we have a Moroi. Yeah, I am pretty sure it's not a Moroi. Okay, so that leaves Diogen, Mare, Spirit, and Poltergeist. I think I might just make it Hunt. What do we have again? Oh, the Monkey Paw. We do have the Monkey Paw. Okay. Let's see. Sip Guy, welcome in. How you doing? Love the atmosphere of this game. Same. And I think it's only getting better, too, because with the new Bleasdale farmhouse map, I love that there's, like, different ambient sounds outside depending on the weather. Man, I love this new mouse, but the mouse wheel sometimes is hard to scroll. Briefly in a dark room. Yeah, I don't think it's a Moroi. It would have been a lot lower than that. I am suspicious of Poltergeist, though, because it was throwing a lot of stuff when I got in here. I haven't seen a Polterpile, per se. But, like, we had, like, 3 throws all at once. Sip Guy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. "13 years old, holy moly." First gen VR ready. See, I don't even think this PC's... I don't think it can handle VR. Vasquez says, I've been playing it. I love how they fixed... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have tweaked a little bit about that, and I'm excited to dive into it, because, like, I do love Oblivion. I have played Oblivion, but especially, like, having played Skyrim first. Skyrim was my first... No, that's not true. Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls game. But like going from Skyrim to Oblivion was a little tough. What am I doing? Monkey Paw! Bleasdale does have cake, yes. Processor. Processor and a newer graphics card. Yeah, honestly, I think that's kind of my situation, Is it Gamer? Gamer. Because I do have a pretty decent video card. I have like a RTX 3060 Ti, you know, that's nothing to sneeze at. But my processor is practically ancient at this point, and I can't upgrade it. Sorry, Skyrim, but fell in love with Oblivion. It's so good. It's so good. You know, the NPC that I'm most excited to meet again in the remaster is Elsie, God Hater. She hates the gods. They can bite her garters. Anyway, let's see. Blades, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Do I hear dirty water? Am I hearing things? I am not hearing things. Oops, I threw the monkey paw in the dirty water. You know what? That's fine. I think our ghost moved. Mass Effect took over? Oh, man. I loved Mass Effect 1. Never finished Mass Effect 2. We got airballed. Okay. Interestingly, it's not in the kitchen. I think it's in the hallway now. But that's fine, though, because we're going to use the monkey paw to make it... Oh, it lit a candle! Oh, my God. I literally said yesterday... Oh, it just blew the candle out. That was scary. I said yesterday, it's like, I haven't seen a ghost light a candle yet, and then it's happened 2 days in a row. That's so cool. Okay, let's get the dirty water there. Let's get the monkey paw out of the dirty water. Let's say, I wish for sanity. I wish for sunrise. Yeah, as of the Bleasdale update, the ghosts can light candles and stuff. Candles, fireplaces, campfires, all that fun stuff. Okay, so what are we looking for? If it's a Diogen, we're going to tell that right away. It's going to come running up straight to us. Poltergeist and Spirit are going to be a little tougher. Oh. Ah, it's patient 7. Did she even throw anything? She did just air juggle a cup. That didn't seem very poltergeisty for me. But we did cleanse her, so we gotta wait now. We gotta wait now and see how long it takes her to hunt again. Do Onryos light fires? No. Much like the mayor will never turn a light on, the Onryo is incapable of lighting a fire. Is it Speed Demon Spirit? Are you kidding? Oh my god, that's so upsetting. That means I might have to wait until Tuesday to do the weekly challenge. Should I just do Speed Demons? Should I just do Speed Demons? I think our ghost is in the living room now. Let's see. Gonna lurk for the sleep ASMR. Good luck, Blue. I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah. How would I title that video even? I couldn't call it like Phasmophobia Weekly Challenge. The weekly we're not supposed to have now. Yeah, I guess we could do Speed Demons. I don't know. I wasn't really feeling Poltergeist for that one. I know it did throw a bunch of stuff earlier. Did it just throw something with the light on? Where's my EMF meter? Yeah, it should be no evidence. Oh, it knocked a painting off the wall. Okay. Oh my god, she's like right in the doorway. That's so scary. Shoeline, poltergeists throw more while they're hunting. They throw more frequently than other ghosts. Other ghosts only have a 50% chance every, I think, second or something. Or maybe it's like 50% chance every half second. Poltergeists, on the other hand, have 100% chance. So we can observe her shoe throwing. Yeah, one way to do it is you could pile a bunch of stuff on like a kitchen island or a table or something, and you could loop the ghost around, and you can see if there's any breaks in the throwing. I don't think that's a poltergeist. I think she's a spirit. That did seem like about 3 minutes between hunts. See, the problem with waiting another hour to do the thing is that I'm only streaming for 2 more hours. I'm only streaming for 2 more hours. Alright, I guess we're gonna do speed demons, and then we'll see what we can do. Then we'll see what we can do. But okay, I think I'm gonna go with spirit on that one. I'm not too invested in this one. We were just passing the time. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do speed demons for the weekly. And then in an hour, we will try no evidence. We'll see if we can get it in an hour. If not, I'll resume it on Tuesday, I guess. Spirit! Alright, let's get the ghost guessing resolved. For spirit. And I do need to reboot my game. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. And it won't give me speed demons. Quit. Alright. I'll get that one. Actual ghost is spirit. I can spell S-P-I-R-I-T, right? Yeah? That's how I spell it? Eden guessed correctly. Congratulations. Let me get a new round of ghost guessing going. Well, I get the game rebooted here. And we're doing speed demons. Unless it gives us no evidence. Guillaume, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will say, this event, I don't know why it just keeps giving us the wrong stuff. What do we got? Maple Lodge. Okay, what do we got? None of this matters. So. It's not supposed to be speed demons, but I need something to upload on Monday. Then again, I could always put this one in my back pocket. Oh, hang on. I just saw somebody. Subs, try doing that without the brackets. You gotta do an exclamation mark before the ghost, and then... Ghost without the brackets. But ghost guessing ends in 1 minute, y'all. Get your guesses in. Then we'll do the Forbidden Weekly. And I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get this. Oh look, Maple Lodge is in event mode. Okay. Ghost guessing ends in 30 seconds, everyone. Oh, dang, I think that ghost just like, that was cool. Like hit a thing and then popped up. Weekly's broken again. Yeah, it should change to the real one in an hour. But the stinky weird thing is that basically the weeklies reset every day. It resets once now, and then it resets again in an hour, and then it just keeps resetting twice a day. Which I guess if somebody wanted to, they could really game the system, get a lot of money. If you wanted to, I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Ghost guessing is closed. Let me get the drop turned off here. Don't think you're going in, sorry. Alright, so the weekly challenge has been a little bugged lately. For whatever reason, every night when the rollover happens, it gives us speed demons. So I guess I'm doing speed demons. The real one that we're supposed to have today is no evidence, which I was really looking forward to doing, but that's going to drop, I think, in an hour, and that's only going to leave me about with an hour to get that one done. So just in case I don't get it done tonight, I'm going to go and do speed demons in the meantime. It's at Maple Lodge campsite. It says, there must be something in the air. Everyone's going crazy. Basically, the deal with this one is the player runs 50% speed. The ghost runs 50% speed. We are zooming around the truck. I don't know if we have any fixed curse possessions or if it gives us a random one each time, but we're looking for Michael Miller. I'm going to grab EMF, thermometer, and I'll go ahead and do a flashlight. Basically, this one's not too bad as long as you don't let the ghost hunt. Because we do start with 100% sanity. We do have meds to get our sanity back up. But yeah, as long as you don't let the ghost hunt, this one's not too bad. Unfortunately, we are on the Easter version of the map, and it is going to be storming every single time. So immediately we don't have the mirror. Oh, even though we can go really fast, apparently we don't have infinite sprint. That would have been really nice. It is monkey paw. Okay. I'm trying to think, will that help me find the ghost? Normally my ways of finding the ghost with the monkey paw are trap the ghost and then figure out where it comes from after. Now, do we have power? We do have power. Yeah, that's right. We just turned the breaker on. Do I want to use the monkey paw to figure out where the ghost is? Or alternatively, we could just run around really fast with the thermometer. That could work too. But yeah, normally when the weekly challenge is coming, I tend to kind of strategize in my mind, like, hey, what's the best way to do this? I have not thought about speed demons at all, so we're just kind of running straight into this one with no planning. Do you recommend prestiging? You do lose all your items. You lose all your items, you lose all your upgrades, you lose all your money, you lose all your levels. You go back to level 1. Prestiging is cool if you want to collect all the badges. It's nice if you want a extra loadout slot. But if you play Phasmophobia pretty casually, if you don't play it that often, prestiging can suck. Because, well, now you're back to tier 1 equipment. And it might take you a little while to get all your stuff back. I do wonder if the ghost is more active on this one. So yeah, I have said before that if I wasn't a streamer of Phasmophobia, you know, somebody who plays it all the time, I don't know that I would prestige, you know? I think I might just keep my cool tier 3 equipment to play with my friends occasionally. But since I do stream it all the time, it does give me something to do, you know? Alright, but we're still looking for this ghost here, just running around with our thermometer, hoping to find something cold. Are you in the bathroom? I don't think it's in the bathroom. Took 2 runs on this map to realize where the key to the cabin was. Oh, hey, look, we found the bone. Yeah, it's sneakily hiding under the rug there. Alright, don't think you're over here. How about the green tent? I am kind of tempted to use the monkey paw to wish for activity. Because that would really help us find the ghost. I love the bunny sitting on the grill, that's funny. Only got in a bathroom ghost. Every time we've done this map, honestly, bathroom's not that bad. The only tricky thing about the bathroom is the outside areas are also part of the bathroom. Let's see, have I checked in here for cold temps? I know I did run through here. Yeah, it's a little warmer in here, but that's because it's just inside. Hey, look at that. We got a lantern on over here. I didn't do that. Alright, yep, our ghost is in this maintenance tent here, and I can mark off Mare because mares will never turn a light on. Now, I don't know how long ago it did touch that lantern, but I am going to check it for ultraviolet. Does the custom game setting stay, or do you have to... Nope. You keep all your unlocked maps. You keep all your unlocked difficulties when you prestige. So the only thing you lose is your equipment and upgrades and money and levels. You keep everything else that you've unlocked. Alright, let's get this... Oh, hello. Okay, we got a ghost event. That immediately thinks we probably don't have a shade, which is confirmed by the fact that I just got a ghost orb. Okay, where's that lantern at? I don't see any fingerprints on the lantern, but once again... Oh, just got a telephone post touch. Touch something over here. Maybe a post, maybe a stump. I think it was the post, though. Dang! You're a little busybody. Alright, well, I'm going to go put my ghostwriting book down and double check our sanity. We may want to fix that. Oh, did you also turn the power off? No, you didn't. You just turned the lights off from the ghost events. Where's the monkey paw? If you go through the front gate here, and then go through that door, there's a barrel at the back of that area that has the monkey paw on it. How much evidence? I'm pretty sure this is 3 evidence. Ooh, dang. Our sanity is tanked. Let's go ahead and take 2 of these here. Okay, let's get our dots projector and the spirit box. Been lurking? Yeah, the weekly is bugged and it landed on speed demons again, but here, I think in an hour, we should get the real one, which is no evidence. Which I would very much like to do. Alright, well, all the lights are off, so let's spirit box. Are you here?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, we got spirit box. We got a mare, a yokai, and an Onryo. Ooh, that's fun. Onryo is going to be freezing, I believe, and yokai is what again? Dots projector? Yeah, no mimic, thankfully. Alright, I'll get my dots projectors over there. And check our temperature again. Ooh, we're so close to freezing. So close to freezing. This is a very tiny tent, though, so it could be wandering out a lot. I don't know. Could very well be either. Ooh, 1 on the dot. Come on. Oh, man. Yeah, this might actually be a yokai. Yeah, if you do talk around yokai, they are more active, but also they do have a chance to hunt if you're at 80% or less. Thankfully, we're not, so it is safe to yell at the yokai. But in the meantime, I'm going to... let's get 3 candles in there. Did they not give us lighters? They didn't give us lighters, but they gave us candles and 3 sticks of incense? Okay, that doesn't make sense. Well then, I guess we're yelling at a yokai. What might be a yokai? Why is mimic not a possibility? Oh, you're right. Mimic is a possibility. But probably, I didn't see ultraviolet when it touched the pole here, so that makes me think that it's not a mimic. Since we are in 3 evidence, we should see freezing, ultraviolet, spirit box, and orbs if it's a mimic. And we have not seen freezing or ultraviolet. Let's see. Monk, welcome in. How you doing? Saw me in Flash's stream this morning. Sorry for saying... Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I'll just let you know, though, if you ever do see, like, another streamer in somebody's stream, generally don't make a big deal about them being there. Because it's kind of awkward for me. Because, like I said, it's like, hey, this is Flash's time. Flash is streaming. You know, it's time to give him attention. Don't pay attention to me. But hey, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I feel like it could be a yokai. This ghost, man, you are eventing a whole bunch. I'd really like it though. If maybe you could do some dots for me. Kingfisher.
Thank you for all the fun and informative videos. Phasmo has become a regular game for me and my friends, and thanks to watching your videos, I now sometimes get to sound very smart about ghost behavior.
Kingfisher, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the nice message. I appreciate that. I'm glad the videos and stream and stuff help. Also, we just got freezing, so our first ghost is an Onryo. And probably not a mimic, because I didn't see ultraviolet when it touched that pole. Please don't be a mimic. Yep, anything that less than 1C is freezing, because ghosts that don't have freezing as evidence are incapable of dropping the temperature below 1 degree. So if you see 0.9 on a digital thermometer, that means you do have a freezing evidence ghost, even though that's not technically freezing. Anime, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Phasmo. I love the way the TTS does that. All right, let's get our ghost guessing resolved for Onryo. And I need to take an ad break real quick, y'all. And then we're going to do 2 more rounds of Speed Demons, probably before the actual weekly challenge drops. Actual ghost was Onryo. Who got that one? Ad break, yep, just in a minute. Who got that one? Jessica, Cola, and Super Budgie all guessed correctly. I feel like Budgie's gotten a couple today. But hey, for anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Has there been a Moroi yet? No Morois tonight. While I do that, I get some words on stream going. I almost said ghosts on stream. I get some words on stream going, and I get up, I use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, yeah, enjoy the words. If you do get, if you're not subbed and you get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through the break. The ad revenue really helps everything out. But otherwise, I'll be back in just a minute. Here come the ads. BRB. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Got about 10 seconds of ads, then the rest of this round of words to go. Right. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking through the break. We'll be back in Phaz in just a moment. Yeah, every time that Speed Demons is rolled over, I've been tempted to do it. I guess we're actually doing it tonight. Maybe I'll upload this on Wednesday as like a bonus. All right, get the words turned off. Boom. Okay, so it is time for the next round of ghost guessing. Let me get that started in just a moment here. Okay, ghost guessing is open, everybody. Ghost guessing in the drop. Get your guesses in. For Speed Demons, round 2. We're doubling up on weekly challenges today. But yeah, I do hope that we are able to finish No Evidence in an hour. It could go well, it could go bad. Like, normally No Evidence for me takes quite a while. But I have a couple of ideas for how we could speed it up. Man, they're just all clustered together. But hey, I don't think I've talked about Madrinas tonight. You've probably seen the banner every time we do a drop. But if anybody doesn't know, I am partnered with Madrinas. They're one of my channel sponsors. They are a beverage company that sells charged refreshers. That's their line of energy drinks. They also do whole bean coffee, cold brew coffee, and even boba tea. But I love drinking their charged refreshers while I stream. I've been actually drinking them for almost a year now. Will you get the soup? Maybe. But who's in there? CJ! CJ's in the soup. If you were a ghost, which ghost would you be? Probably a yokai, because I don't like loud noises. Oh, yo, that's awesome, RTD. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I've been drinking them for about a year now. I've been sponsored with them since March. And also, if you use my code over on their website, you can save 20% off your order. Their drinks are like the charge refreshers. They're very low sugar. They use all natural ingredients, no artificial sweeteners, no artificial colors, nothing like that. Nothing weird in them. Which is one of my favorite things about them. That's one of the things that drew me to them as a company. Because I drank other stuff. Yeah, they do boba tea. They have both boba milk tea and boba fruit tea. I got a couple of the fruit teas in that I need to try. That I keep forgetting about. Let's see. What's the star thing? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, the star I think is just the winner. Like this, or no. I think that's the score. Yeah, I think that's just an icon for the score. All right, ghost guessing is closed. Let's see. The cherry lime is so good. I have a can of cherry lime that I haven't opened. I need to do that. I haven't had cherry lime in a while. Let's see. Nightshade, how you doing? But yeah, tonight I'm drinking the peachy lychee, which I'm really enjoying. This is only my second shaker of it so far. All right. It is time for round 2 of Speed Demons. The first one went pretty well, I think. You know, being able to run around Maple Lodge like that makes it a lot easier to find the ghost, which is usually the hardest part about doing bigger maps, finding the ghost. And thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, I'm going to start again with the flashlight, the EMF meter, and the thermometer. We're looking for Larry Shellen. I'm going to open the gate. I'm going to get my thermometer on, and off we go. Okay, first things first, we got to figure out where the power is. Normally when I play Maple Lodge, yep, right there. I like to come over this way because it's really easy to see the power over here if it's by the bathroom. Yeah, now it's time to just start checking everywhere. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky again, though. It was really nice that the ghost turned the light on to lead me over to where it was. Like, that's one of my absolute favorite ways to find the ghost. Just walk into an area and then boom, lights on. Okay, nothing in the entrance area here. Nothing in here. One thing to keep in mind about Maple Lodge, though, is that this cup here is always tipped over. That really threw me off when this map first came out. I would always think, oh, the ghost is in here, until I realized, wait a minute, that cup's always tipped over. I can't say I have Pantheon. Oh, hey, I found the boat again. I'm actually not sure what those are. Alright, nothing in here. Firefly jar in the trash can. I love that. Anything in here? No? Okay. Moving on over to the bathroom. Speed Demons is not the actual weekly this week. For whatever reason, whenever the dailies roll over in Phasmophobia, it resets the weekly tasks for about an hour to whatever the week of Speed Demons is. So the real one that we're supposed to have is No Evidence, and we should be getting that here in about half an hour. And it's been a problem during this event. I cannot say for sure what's causing it, but it just keeps happening. Something's just messed up. I don't know. If I had to take a wild guess, I would say it has something to do with the fact that the event maps change every night, because they haven't had that before, and also there hasn't been a problem like this in the game before. Okay, so far I haven't really seen anything. I don't know if I've checked these tents over here yet, so let me do that real quick. I don't think I have. Maybe I have. No, I haven't. This door's closed here. Nope, nothing over here. Starting to wonder if it might be back by the lodge. 8.4. Yeah, okay, I'm going to start checking back here now. One thing to keep in mind, though, because it is storming outside, your ambient temperatures, at least if it's storming, are always going to be around 8. Pure Ghost? Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go say hi to Jason, though. Hello! Also, can we see Point Hope? We can sort of see Point Hope. You can kind of see it, like, right above my head. They did have to lower the draw distance when they released the console update. But it used to be you could see Point Hope all the time. Now you just have to kind of, like, turn weirdly. Ghost in here, maybe? Yeah, I don't think ghosts are real. This campsite isn't haunted. There's nothing going on in here. Oh, never mind. Ghosts are real. Definitive proof of ghost. A cold room. Okay, let me get all that in there. Unfortunately, our ghost is probably about the furthest away it can be from the front gate, but hey, that's not a problem. This is Speed Demons. We're 150% speed. The ghost is 150% speed. So I'm going to run over here. Get the lights on. For over here, wherever they are. Light switch, click. Ghosts are real. But yeah, honestly, I'd kind of like to have a pure ghost. Haven't had a pure ghost in a while. What do we got here? None of that looks like an EMF 5 form. Sanity's pretty good at 80%, but I'll go ahead and take some meds anyway. Let's get our ultraviolet, the ghostwriting book, and the video camera. But yeah, now that we have the ghost room, we should find the evidence pretty quickly. If that last investigation was anything to go by, it does seem like the ghosts are pretty active in this one. The activity setting may be set a little higher. Anton, how you doing? Weekly, one of them. But yeah, we're just doing Speed Demons to pass the time until no evidence drops. Click that on. Hey, let's see if we can get the ring Easter egg to happen. So there is one Easter egg in the game that I've never been able to witness. If you turn the TV on, sometimes the phone rings. Nothing. Yeah, it's supposed to be a reference to the movie The Ring. Bros, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Okay, book down. Check. Well, I guess the only thing I could leave fingerprints on over here is the light switch. I don't think they can leave oh! Dirty water. Not... Okay. I don't think they can leave fingerprints on these mirrors, but there are some mirrors in the game that they can leave fingerprints on. Alright. It's so hard for me not to just, like, spiral around the rooms just because I can run so fast. Okay, doing a quick orb check. I don't think I see any orbs in here. Okay. Well, let me get the light back on, and I will dash over to the truck again. There's a bunny. Yeah, I hear it rustling. Let's see. Pantheon says, been needed to make this joke in Discord, but I have 2 posters with skeletons on them, so I was going to say, what's Ducks doing in my room? I do have a, you know, I realized before I started using the skeleton as a VTube avatar, I do have a lot of skeleton-themed stuff. I literally have, like, a metal sign on my bookshelf of, like, a skeleton, like, you know, kind of like with its head leaning on its hand, that says, "Nice butt." Oh, hey, that's probably the ghost event right there. I do have a, it's like a window keychain hanger. Yeah, see, I do not think that that's an Oni. Because our sanity's above 80. If that was an Oni, our sanity would have been drained. At least down to 80, probably more. Skeletal Destiny, yeah. I think the year that Ray and I got married, on my birthday that year. Doc, thank you so much for the 300 bits. How you doing? Hey, if anybody doesn't know Doc, go check him out. Drop him a follow. We rated him last night. He plays a ton of Phasmo over on his stream. Really funny, really talented. What's a good trick to tell if you have freezing temperatures? Honestly, just use the thermometer. That's about the only way you're gonna know. It used to be way back in the day, cold breath indicated freezing temps, but now cold breath just means 5 degrees Celsius or less. Okay, don't be a gold bunny. Don't be a gold bunny. Okay, we're fine. But that did raise our sanity by 5%, and it also slowed the ghost by 5%. I'm doing good today. Ooh, she's doing her little creepy backwards singing thing. Where's she at? Sounds like she's right there. That was a shadow form, but I couldn't see her for some reason. But yeah, this ghost does not want to give me any evidence. But Doc, I hope the rest of your stream today was good. Are you here? I got dots and spirit box. That was scary. Yeesh. We got Phantom, Wraith, Yokai, and Diogen. Okay. So, we are in 3 evidence. EMFI would be Wraith, Ultraviolet would be Phantom, Ghost Ray would be Dio, Ghost Orb would be Yokai. I'm inclined to think maybe a Phantom, because I don't think it's done anything that would leave Ultraviolet behind, so we may have to go grab some salt. Oh, never mind, there's an orb right there. It is a Yokai. Let's go. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Pants check. You don't need to ask. You know the answer in your heart. Yeah, all the evidence at once, basically. I love 3 evidence. Man, why don't I play 3 evidence more? It was a blast. Nice. Glad to hear it. But yeah, we are doing the Speed Demons Not Weekly Challenge. It's more like the Nightly Challenge. Just to pass the time until no evidence drops, which should be happening here in about 20 minutes. Alright, got our Yokai circled. Push the button. Zoom around the truck in the meantime, because we can. And get our ghost guess resolved. Hype train? Maybe. Yokai!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Actual ghost? Yokai. Who got it right? Who got it right? Notorious, Kiem, Delta, Pantheon, Midge, and Quantum Vault all guessed correctly. Nice. Nero, welcome in. What map is the weekly on? It's supposed to be no evidence on Grafton. But, you know, the game's a little bugged right now, and it keeps giving us speed demons. Alright, let me get the guessing going. Is it time to change my pants? Probably. Anton! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Oh no! I think the previous event expired. Now we're still 1 event away from a hype train. I appreciate your effort, though. Yeah, I was thinking about hype trains. It has to be like, oh, there we go. Jensen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hype train is happening. Whoosh. Yes, ghost guessing is open. Get your guesses in. And I think we can finish this last one before the new one drops. We have 20 minutes to do so. And you know what? Maybe if I have to, maybe I'll go a little later tonight. Just to get this done. Just in the effort to get a YouTube video out tomorrow. Because I don't know if anybody's noticed, but my last 2 weeks, I've been kind of struggling to get the YouTube videos out. A lot of that's because I've been having all those headaches and other issues. And I thought, oh my god, I'm streaming on a Sunday. I'm not canceling today. I don't have to cancel today, because I had to cancel the last 2 Sundays, I think, due to headaches. And I thought, I can actually get the weekly challenge video out on a Monday. What was the ghost? It was a yokai. Playing Parakeet, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for using that on me. Enjoy your duck motes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Senior skip day, trying to convince your mom to let you participate. Good luck, Godspeed. I mean, you know, even if you don't skip, I mean, nobody else, you know, teachers aren't going to give you any work. Do we have any community days coming up? Yes, next Saturday.
Did I hear a hype train whoop?
You did, Rainbow. Thank you so much for the 100 bits there. And the Chaos Biddies. The Chaos Biddies have been acting wacky lately. Look at that. It's like the rotation thing isn't, like, the pivot point isn't where it's supposed to be. So they all just, like, kind of spiral and roll around like that. Alright, ghost gassing is closed. I think in the interest of time, I'm sorry I gotta cut these drops off. Well, let's see where this pooping balloon dog goes. I'm invested in the pooping balloon dog. Gonna cut it off as soon as that pooping balloon dog lands. Ooh, not in the soup. Okay, sorry. Alright, time for round 3 of Speed Demons. We got 20 minutes to complete this. I'm sure that's gonna be plenty of time. Ready up and start. You know, I wonder if Grafton is going to be in event mode tonight. We're looking for Jim Halstead. You know, because if you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably watching this after No Evidence. Even though I'm doing this before No Evidence. Okay, first things first. Pokemaster, thank you for the 5 bits. Any power back here? They have not given me the power over here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That just means we gotta run around and look for it elsewhere. It could be behind this building here. It could be... I think it can be a couple of places back here. Basically, anywhere where there's, like, wires and oil on the floor, the power can be over there. Do you know the bathroom? We do... Oh, the bunny's pooping! I'm gonna give it some privacy. Hey, there's the power. Okay, I'm gonna start over by the lodge this time, since we're already over here. Okay, we got the picnic area here. We have the pier over here. That rhymes. Too late, you scared the bunny. I just helped it poop better. Get the poop right out. I talk about poop too much on this stream. It's a real problem. The fact that you're just playing on this map before the rollover. Rock Dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The odds of having the ghost in the same room twice are low, but not impossible. Also, Anna, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, I don't think the ghost is back here. And Azrael, thank you for the 100 bits. I swear I just heard a whoosh, but I don't know what that whoosh would be. Hey, there's a light on over here. Hello. Interesting. The ghost did turn a light on over here, but this isn't the ghost room. So, what does that mean? It does look a little colder in here. Anton! Thank you for the 500
Most
bits.
friendly skelly man, not scary at all.
Do we have twins? This is probably the ghost room. It's a little colder in here. But Anton, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Yeah, I'm wondering if this might be twins. Just because we have a light on over there and a light on over there. Either the ghost wandered over there and turned that on, but... yeah, that's weird. We can say it's not a mare, at least. Mares will never turn lights on. Banshee or Phantom, calling it now. We'll see. Mimic as twins. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Oda, welcome in. How you doing? Just found my Twitch, learned so much. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. I don't know if you're coming straight from Twitch or if you're coming from one of the other websites, but if you don't know, I'm also over on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and I don't need this. I do need that, I need that, and I need that. Winter, thank you for the 9-month resub.
Guys?
Yeah?
Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
Oh my god. Winter, you monster. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. God. I was like, I have no idea what sound this is going to make, but I didn't expect that.
Hype corgis.
Hype corgis. Zubat, thank you so much for the 200 bits there. Alright, anyway, we got any touches in here? Lamp. Oh, look at that. We got a ultraviolet on the lantern there. That's cool. So we do have ultraviolet. It's not twins. Phantom or Banshee are on the list, though. I forget who guessed that, but there they are. Okay, gonna go and get these lights on here. But yeah, Phantom or Banshee could explain why the tint wasn't as cold as it should be. Is that the correct number of fingies? Yeah, that's just a regular fingerprint. No Obake fingerprint. Let's see. Alex, welcome in. Yeah, that's so rude. They didn't give us any igniters, but they gave us full candles and full incense. What's up with that? I swear, Kinetic likes to troll us sometimes. Alright, so we're grabbing the, whatever this thing is, Dots Projector and the Spirit Box. Dots Projector and Spirit Box. Pokemaster, thank you for the 100. Yum. First appeared on Instagram, then got here. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, thank you so much for checking out my Twitch stream. Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh, wait, I keep going over there. I keep thinking the ghost is in that tent. Ooh, that's in here. Okay. Actually, can I stick this up here? Yeah, that is enough to touch the floor. That's pretty cool. I like that on top there. Oh. Is that over here? I think it threw something this way. Yeah, threw that beer bottle right there. But my educational videos, thank you. Yeah, honestly, like, I think that's most of my claim to fame. Because I did pretty well on Twitch before I started putting all that stuff out there. But once I started doing that, dang, everything blew up. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Hey, let's turn this off out here. Just in case the ghost is hanging out outside the tent. Because the ghost will only respond on Spirit Box if it's standing in a dark room. Doesn't matter if you're in a dark room. The ghost just has to be in a dark room. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? I don't think we have Spirit Box on this one. Let me check the temps again. You are not here, actually. Are you here? It is colder out here. I think... Oh, God, yeah, there's cold breath out here. Hey, thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. I appreciate that so much. Are you here? I think it's just, like, out here. But let me just go ahead and double-check these other tents. How reliable is the Banshee scream? Whenever the Banshee makes a paranormal sound on the microphone, there's only a 33% chance that it'll do the scream. So the Banshee scream can be pretty tough to get. This ghost is driving me bananas. But that does mean we do need to move our stuff, recheck our evidence, put the ghostwriting book over there, put the dots projectors out here. Yeah, this is a pretty tough area for dots with the tier 2 projector. Turn that off. We already know that we have ultraviolet. We know that much at least. Gonna get my EMF meter out here. Okay, turn these lights off and check for Spirit Box. Wait, hang on. I'm hearing stuff get interacted with over here. We got a beer can. Where's my EMF meter? There it is. I think it just slapped the telephone poles. No, did it slap a stump? It slapped a stump. Yeah, so the ghost can actually leave. Oh, wow, okay, that's cool. So one thing that they added in the Bleasdale update last March is that now the ghosts can light fire lights around the maps, they can light campfires around the maps, they can even light fireplaces around the maps. It's really interesting because I thought the feature was broken because I didn't see it until yesterday. Like, I'm filming this in April right now, it's been over a month. But I saw it happen yesterday, and then it's happened twice to me today. Do you mind? Oh, that's a hunt. Oh, that's a hunt. Okay. Ma'am, I'm trying to do an educational video about how you can light firelights now. Leave me alone. Anyway, as I was saying, but yeah, the ghost can light firelights. The only ghost that can't do that is the Onryo, because that'd be pretty unfair. Otherwise, it could light a firelight and then blow it out, and then light it and blow it out 3 times, and then hunt automatically. Yeah, that was not, in fact, an event. And, hey, here's a bonus educational tip. The reason that I could tell that that wasn't an event and that was an actual hunt is because the ghost was blinking in and out of visibility. During an event, they will always be, well, okay, they won't always be visible. But if you can see them, they won't be blinking like that. Marker. Mimic? Maybe. Ooh, look at that. We are above 60% sanity. What do we have that can hunt that high? Not a phantom. Phantom's 50, Jin's 50, Banshee's 50, Poltergeist 50, Myling 50, Haunty 50, Goryo 50, Obake 50. It's either a demon or a mimic. It's either a demon or a mimic.
Hi Ducks. How you doing today?
Moto, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I'm doing great. This is a fun one. This is the best investigation I've had all day. So, that means we're looking for, if it's a mimic, we're looking for freezing or orbs. If it's a demon, we're looking for riding or freezing. So basically, it's going to come down to riding or orbs to tell the difference between this ghost. Do I see any orbs out here? I do not. But let me go ahead and get my sanity back up. I'm going to grab a stick of incense just in case. No, I'm not, because I don't have a lighter. You jerks. Okay. In that case, I'm going to bring crucifixes and a video camera. And no. I already got a video camera out there. Let's get another ghostwriting book. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Black Prism. I missed it. What was your question? Completed the game, didn't receive the completion badge. Can you reach out to anyone? Are you talking about the achievement badge? Did you try rebooting the game? Because sometimes when it comes to like badges and rewards like that, you have to reset the game before your badges will appear. You have restarted the game. In that case, I would go to the official Phasmophobia Discord. You can find it from Kinetic Games' website. I don't remember the exact website URL, but if you just search for Kinetic Games, they will have a link to their Discord. They have a tech support channel there. Just make sure to read all the guidelines for submitting tech support stuff, because they do want like specific things. And just explain your problem to the best of your ability. Make sure to tell them that you did restart the game and still don't have the badge, because that's probably going to be the first thing that they tell you. But yeah, good luck with that. I hope you get it fixed, because yeah, that sucks. Okay. We are looking around for orbs. This might actually be a demon, because I can't see any orbs here. New to Phasmo, got no idea what to do? Yo, I have a guide for you. Check that video out right there. I have a beginner's guide for Phasmophobia on YouTube. It is a 2-hour video, but it's broken down into easily digestible chapters. And basically, it's designed to teach you how to do a ghost investigation from beginning to end. It starts out in amateur difficulty, which is the tier 1 starter items. And I explain what all the items do. I explain how to find the ghost room, all that kind of stuff. Anton says better than the tutorial. Thank you. But yeah, this one's tricky. Like, I have not been able to find cold temperatures at all. And literally all we have is ultraviolet. Checking our ghostwriting books. Oh, we got writing! It's a demon. It is, in fact, a demon. Let's get the heck out of here before it kills me. But yeah, speed demons. And hey, we finished just in time. The real actual weekly challenge should be dropping very shortly. Probably by the time we get the ghost guest done and everything. Alright, hit the button, let's go. Angry scribbles. The ghost is mad that it couldn't kill me. That's why the angry scribbles. Misa, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, that was the demon of Speed Demon.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was the Speed Demon. Despite that, it did not manage to catch me. Which makes me wonder, I don't know if the ghost is on 150% speed. Maybe just we are. Whatever. Let's see, what was the previous ghost? One before this was a... Rianchi, I'm sorry, I don't remember. I didn't see on the ghost guessing winner list though, so I don't think it was one you guessed. Yeah, we got our tier 3 salt unlocked. Yeah, that was pretty fun. So yeah, if you know, if you run into this situation yourself and you see speed demons pop up and maybe you're not sure what to do, you could give it a shot. It's not supposed to be this weekly challenge, but it does show up for an hour every night, and it's a pretty fun one to pass the time with, you know? At the very least, I love just running around Maple Lodge like a maniac. Okay. Anyway. So that one was a demon. Let me get that resolved. Wasn't a banshee, no, sadly. Actual ghost demon. Right? Yeah, actual ghost demon. Okay. Who got the guess on that one? Ashing Flames, Dev Null, True Blue, and Pokemon Champion all guessed correctly. Alright, let's get the ghost guessing for the next round going. Got my music playing. Alexis, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, and then we should have the real weekly challenge here in a minute, which is going to be no evidence. But yeah, there we go. 5,000 bucks for Speed Demon. So here in about 4 minutes, I will reset the game. In the meantime, I haven't been paying attention at all. How are we doing here? 16%. Maybe we will get the trophy. That's not too bad. Alright, yeah. It's in the soup. Quantum Vault is in the soup. Unless... Oh man, I hope I can do no evidence okay though. Like, we are kind of getting in the point of the stream where, like, I am starting to get hungry. You know, I gotta eat soon, in an hour. Will my brain function, is the question. You know? The biggest enemy isn't going to be the ghost, but myself. For no evidence. Ooh, Quantum is still holding strong in the soup there. Alright, ghost guessing closes in 30 seconds, y'all. How do you get points in the drop game? The closer you are to the middle of the soup, the more points you get. Alright. Just got the first trophy upgrade. Don't know if I want to do the grind for the second. Yeah, same, Carice. I decided not to, because the only thing that Upgrade 2 adds... Upgrade 1 adds these ropes, and Upgrade 2 adds, like, some little sticks around the bottom that, like, poke up, like little, I don't know, looks like a Sarlacc pit or something. Like the teeth of a Sarlacc. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, anyway, let's see. I think it's time? No, we got 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. Resets in 23:01. Yeah, we got 1 minute and 25 seconds. Level 69? Am I? That's funny. How many points have I got in total? Okay, as soon as this hits 1 minute, I will restart my game. Do I have an ad break? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And let me see how much pre-roll free time I have. 24 minutes, so I can probably snooze once if I have to. Favorite music artist band? Probably Gorillaz. Or Daft Punk. Probably a tie between the two. Okay, you know what? Once this hits 30 seconds, I think it'll be safe to reset my game. And if we don't get no evidence, yeah, I guess we're just doing Nightmare Souls the rest of the night. On PS5, there's no leaderboard. Oh. Yeah, it's really weird. They did put, like, the platform logos over here, so it seems like they at least intended to have, like, maybe leaderboards on other platforms. It's strange. Alright, anyway, I think it's safe to restart the game.
Welcome back. There's
Quit.
some jobs ready for you.
Alright, rebooting, crossing our fingers. El Manana, I do have El Manana. Honestly, Demon Days is probably my favorite Gorillaz album. Maybe my favorite album of all time. There's only one song on that album I don't like, and that's White Light. Clint Eastwood, another good one. Alright, get the music off. Stone Tower Remix, it is. Ooh, Melancholy Hill's good too. I like Plastic Beach as well. I didn't like Humans. I did like the Now Now. I did like Cracker Island. Stevie Nicks, which one is that? I want to say the name's like Oil or something like that. Put it back on. Yeah, we got the correct one! Okay, alright. We actually have the correct challenge mode. Alright, it is time for the Phasmophobia Weekly Challenge, and this week's is no evidence. It says the ghosts don't really want to help you out, but we're sure you're up to the task. I hope so. I hope so. But this one is on Grafton Farmhouse. Looks like this one's been Easterified, so shrug. That just means heavy rain. Alright, off to bed, Dragon. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. But we are looking for Betty Anderson. I don't care about any of that. When it comes to the weekly challenge, we're just here to get the ghost right. That's all that matters. Doesn't even matter if you live or die as long as you have that ghost circled. But I think I would like to start out with... Oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, they have us with pretty much all tier 2 equipment. I like that. And they even gave us video cameras to check for mimics. That's nice. So I'm going to start out with, I think the... Oh man, what do I want? Let's grab some salt. Let's grab some salt, because we're going to find the ghost room pretty quickly. I believe the mirror is always active on this one. So we can just run in, look in the mirror, and... Okay, they didn't give us power. Ooh, wow. I don't think I've been on this map for Easter. So first things first, I'm going to find the power. Second thing second, I'm going to look in the mirror and see where the ghost room is. There's the power. Yo, Maui, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Code Jetto. Jetto, enjoyed the gift sub. Alright, now that we have our power on, let's grab that mirror. Yeah, honestly, this is my first time on this map with the Easter graphics. This is pretty cool. It is... I have no idea what room that is. But we have a picture of, like a family photo, like an oval family portrait. It's not this one. It looks like probably one of the bedrooms, if I had to guess. I don't see that portrait in here anywhere. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Yeah, that was really helpful. It basically just showed me... you know what? At least it showed me a portrait to check. This light's over here. No, it's not any of these up here. I'm gonna guess it's probably the bedroom upstairs. Oh, living room? You think so? Glitches, thank you for the 100 bits.
Here, have all the equipment in the game. You're not gonna need most of it, but have it anyway.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Some of the stuff is useful, you know. Like, we could use the EMF meter to check for Wraith teleports and Phantom stalks. But stuff like the ghostwriting book, yeah, that doesn't have any use. No, it's not this room either. Yeah, all I know is it had a picture. It was like a round family portrait picture. And... oh, it's this one right here. It's in the bathroom. Okay. So I would like to double check with the thermometer before I... Nope, we don't need a double check. Okay, we're going to put this salt down to check for Wraith. If it steps in the salt, we can mark Wraith off. Next thing I'm going to do is put some crucifixes down and get a video camera. Crucifixes so we can tell when the ghost hunts, you know, because sanity hunt threshold can tell us a lot. And video camera to check for mimic orbs. So grab that, grab that, grab that, put that down there. We're at 70, probably about 70%. Don't forget to flush. Unfortunately, the toilets in this map don't flush. Who puts pictures in their bathroom? That's a good question. I mean, we don't have any in our bathroom, but... Wraith? Are we gonna have an easy one? Is the ghost actually in here? It should be. Because the mirror always shows you the ghost's favorite room, whereas the Ouija board always shows where the ghost's current position is. Even if you ask the Ouija board, what is your favorite room, it'll only tell you where the ghost is currently standing. Okay, so I'm going to grab a EMF meter, a motion sensor. Yeah, we're still at 73%. We're grabbing... Actually, wait a minute. Instead of the EMF, let's grab the thermometer to make sure the ghost is in there. Because even though we can't get freezing temperatures, the ghost can still drop the temperatures down to 1 degree to tell us where the ghost room is. Coldest room is usually the ghost room. Yeah, you can't flush in this house. Which is probably why this toilet's so dirty. Get a look at this. I am thoroughly convinced this is a wraith. Or the ghost isn't in here. Or it is a wraith, and the reason the temperature is so high is because it's been teleporting to me all over the house. Okay, so I'm going to put even more salt in here. I'm going to put all my salt in here. I'm going to put a motion sensor in here. Was that me? That was me. That was me booping the motion sensor. Okay, but one thing that I should do is I should look for orbs to make sure it's not a mimic. The fact that it's been this long without stepping in the salt, though, really does make me think it's not a mimic. And that it's actually a wraith. No running water. Oh, the water runs just fine. Just the toilets don't flush for whatever reason. Alright, next thing I'm doing is grabbing even more motion sensors. We're going to motion sensor this bathroom up to make sure the ghost is actually in there. I'm pretty sure it is, like I said. But I just want to double check that the ghost is in there before I declare it a wraith. Yeah, oops, wrong room. I just dumped 20 pounds of salt in your bathroom. Okay. Not a lot of great places to put motion sensors in here. All right, ghost, you in here? It is the baby, though. I did remember that, so we do got to put this a little lower. That was weird. My flashlight just flickered. I'm beginning to be concerned that the ghost isn't in here. The ghost might have changed rooms. I thought I could get away. Alright, I'm gonna go with demon on that one. Wait, did she step on the salt? Did she step on the salt? I didn't see. I need to check and see if she stepped in the salt. She did. Okay, I'm going to a demon on that one. The demon that made me think it was a wraith. It was a djinn? What? Okay, so here's what happened. The djinn, okay, we were at like 70% sanity in there. And I thought it was a demon because like, oh yeah, my sanity probably dropped to 70 and it hunted. But what really happened was the djinn drained my sanity because the djinn has a sanity drain ability. Okay, that was a pretty rough start. That was a pretty rough start. Actual ghost djinn. All right, I'm going to get the ghost guessing going, but I'm not going to do a drop game. We're just rolling straight on into the next one. All right, well, that was the practice round. We're not going to count that one. We're heading back into Grafton Farmhouse, and we're going to do better this time. Man, I don't know what happened, though. It must have been that the ghost switched rooms before I put all that salt in there, and then tricked me into thinking that it was a wraith. All right, well, in that case, I'm going to grab my flashlight again while we find the power. And I think I'm going to go ahead and get the EMF meter and the thermometer, because those are still pretty useful even in no evidence. But this time we're looking for Cora Stevens. I'm going to find the power, and then we're going to peek into the mirror one more time. But yeah, I do wonder if that was some pretty lousy luck, or if they do have it set where the ghost changes rooms a lot in this one. Don't know. Okay, no power back here. By the way, for anybody watching on YouTube, I did just finish the Speed Demon Weekly, because we had to wait for an hour for this one to properly roll over. And I will say, it is killing me, the speed that I'm going right now, because we were just zooming around Maple Lodge. Ooh, medium chance to change rooms. That is really stinky. But you know what? That's good. That's good, because then you're not left wandering forever if it's a Goryo. Alright, so our ghost, or I'm sorry, our power is going to be back up here in the workshop. Let's see. Ravioli, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Mad that I just got bamboozled by a djinn. Free mirror and often room changes would make sense, yep. But yeah, honestly, if I'm being honest, the easiest way to do this one is probably going to be breaking the mirror, seeing if you could identify the ghost from the hunt. If you can't guess, leave, try again. That's the, oh, hey, we might not need this. It just touched this door here. All right, let's check the temperatures over here. We got 3.1 in the dining room. 10 in the kitchen. Okay. So yeah, it does look like our ghost is probably in the dining room. I'm going to take a little peek in the mirror just to confirm. Yep, there's the piano right there. Going to throw that down. Pantheon, I'll catch you later. Good night. October, how you doing? Have the highest death to Jin. Wow. Mine is Raiju. Oop, we have an ad break playing in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and snooze that. And what else do I want to bring in next? Let's go ahead and do the salt again. You know, I know it didn't work too great the first time. But maybe it'll work this time. Teddy, welcome in. Nope, we are doing the real weekly challenge now, which is no evidence. All right, already I can say that is not a wraith. We can mark that off right now. Next thing I'm doing is getting some crucifixes down in there in case we do have an early hunter. Yours is also Raiju for most deaths. Yeah, I think it's because they start hunting at 65%. If they're around active electronics, so you're not really expecting them to hunt, you know? But then when they do hunt, they run very, very fast. Okay, let's get this crucifix down here. Let's get this crucifix down here. Let's get the light off and look for orbs. Get this light off too. Okay, so you always want to check for orbs in this one and make sure you don't have a mimic. Because even though we're in zero evidence, mimics will always have their orbs, just because orbs aren't a true piece of evidence for a mimic. Okay, I don't see an orb, so I think we're safe there. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. People also just don't turn off their electronics. Yeah, personally, I have a ton laying around. You know, dots projectors, EMF readers, that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm going to go and take some meds to get my sanity up. But what do I want to do next? What can we do to test for ghosts outside of a hunt? Banshee, we can put some motion sensors down. If it turns the power off, we can say it's not a djinn. Also for djinn, we should probably keep an eye on our sanity there. Yore, if it closes a door, we can say it's a Yore. If it does an airball, we can say it's not an Oni. For Onryo, we could do the candle test. For a poltergeist, we can make a polter pile. And for Moroi, we can listen on the paramic and see if we... see if we get cursed. Because even though we're in no evidence and the ghost won't respond on the spirit box, you can still get cursed by a Moroi using the parabolic microphone. So I'm going to put 2 candles here. I'm going to let it blow out both, and then I'm just going to light a third one. But this is going to be our Onryo test right here. Because if the Onryo does blow out 3 candles, it will attempt to hunt. We are going to grab the paramic. And I think I'm just going to grab a stick of incense, just in case. Just in case. What's my favorite ghost? Probably the Mimic. What's this week's challenge? This is no evidence. It's basically what it says on the tin. Oh, look at that. We got 2 candle blows. We're going to light a third one here. And I am listening for a parabolic microphone scream. Or not a scream necessarily, just a parabolic sound on the microphone. The problem with the parabolic microphone, though, is sometimes I get the paranormal sound and I don't hear it. It can be very subtle sometimes. What days? We're actually doing a community day this upcoming Saturday. Ooh, what if it's a shade? Joker's welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we just got a candle blow. Is it gonna hunt? So far, no. I'm gonna say not an Onryo. Not an Onryo. We got 2 ruled out already. Dark, welcome in. How you doing? Weekly challenge isn't no evidence. If you still have speed demons, restart the game and no evidence should show up. Gonna be LARPing that day. Ooh, I hope you have fun, though. So far, kind of feeling shade on this one. Like, I don't think it's done anything in here. Also, watch me on TikTok? Hey, thank you. Okay, we just got the Paranormal Whisper, so we're going to go out here and check our sanity. Radiation Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? All right, we're gonna memorize what our sanity is, but I do need to take an ad break here in a second. I think on the low end, it looks like about 94. Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is I'm checking to see if we're cursed by the Moroi. We got our paranormal sound on the parabolic. The Moroi will curse you if that happens, or if you get a spirit box response. And what that curse does is it doubles your passive sanity drain, and you even lose sanity if you're standing in the dark. So the way to check for that is you look at the low end of your sanity, you go stand in the house in a lit room for a bit, and then you come back and you see if your sanity's lower. If it is, congratulations, you have a Moroi, and you're now cursed. And the only way that you can dispel the Moroi's curse is by taking medication. So, let's see. Anyway, but I gotta take an ad break real quick, y'all. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get up, I refill my drinks, I use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. And if you're subbed, you're gonna see all the rounds of words. If you don't, you're not missing too much. Oh, hey, that is absolutely fair, Kay. Why do you think I don't do it too often? Oh, but anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna get those ads playing. I'll see you in just a minute. BRB. And back. Oh, realistically, y'all, unless I get really lucky, I don't know if I can do this one in an hour. So, after we do, like, a proper investigation, I might just start busting the mirror. Bust the mirror, hope to get lucky. Because, I mean, that's probably how most people are going to do this anyway. Fastest way to do it. But yeah, currently, I'm under the impression this is probably a shade. Tart fart. Also, hey, if anybody hasn't downloaded Opera GX yet, great free way to support the channel. They're partnering with me this month, so I can tell you about Opera GX, which is a really cool, free, fully customizable browser for gamers. A lot of like really awesome themes you could download for it. Free built-in free VPN, built-in ad blocker, full Chrome plugin compatibility. That's the big thing for me. I don't think I could use a browser that didn't have that. But downloading that is a great free way to support the channel. There's only a couple days left on that campaign. All right, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We are back. I'm getting words shut down here. We are in a hurry. I am rushing. All right. Okay, back into Phasmophobia. All right, what did we say? I think we said 93, 92. 92's our low one. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to go in and... oh, man, it turned the power off, the stink butt. Let's see. Steven, welcome in. How you doing? And no one, thank you so much for the hydrate. Carrie says, I struggle with no evidence ones. Still learning the hunt behaviors. Yeah, that's the one tough thing about playing with less than 3. Is you do need to really familiarize yourself with all those behaviors. Hey, where did I say the power was? I think it was up here. But yeah, the power being off does really throw a wrench into our Moroi test. Because ideally when you want to do this, you want to go stand in a lit room. The candle here is to help me preserve my sanity in the dark, because even if you are cursed by a Moroi, the candle will not stop the sanity drain. Okay. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put a candle in here. And I'm going to stand in this room. And I'm going to see if the ghost blows it out. Because if it does, that'll tell me that it's probably not a shade either. Fire hazard in a wood building. Look, it's fine. It's on a little candle stand, you know. As long as I don't knock it over, we're safe. Too many choices with no evidence. Yeah, honestly, no evidence is a little overwhelming sometimes. Especially if you're going to go through and do like all the different tests and stuff. That's why I like playing on 2 evidence. It narrows the ghost down to like 3 to 5 ghosts you have to investigate for. Lucas, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What are we up to today? Ooh, it did blow the candle out while I was in the room with it. That makes me think not a shade now. But let me go check on my sanity. It was good, heck yeah. What were you playing? Alright, we are still at about the same sanity that we had. Okay, I don't think this is a shade or a Moroi. And honestly, that's most of the easy ones. That's most of the easy ones, like outside of hunting. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab an extra stick of incense here. Hello to Joker's Toddlers. Pin, what's up? How you doing? How's today? It's going pretty good. We got a really late start on this weekly challenge, so I'm feeling a little rushed on it. But I want to do one more potential shade test. I'm going to turn this light on. I'm going to turn this light on. And then I'm going to turn this light off. And I'm going to see if the ghost throws anything while I'm in the room with it. That'll pretty much tell me if it's a shade or not. Because even if the shade, like, if the ghost is a shade, even if it walked into this room, the lights are on in here, so it can't throw anything while it's standing in this room. Crane, welcome in. How you doing? Don't call me that, please. This is the weekly. Yes, this is no evidence. The one problem, though... The one problem with trying to figure out if this is a shade or not is I don't think the ghost has really done anything the whole time that I've been in here. That's what does make me think it's a shade. So maybe I'm gonna uncross that off. At least until the ghost throws something while I'm in the room. Papa Beast, welcome in. How you doing? I don't care for that either. Oh, it did an airball. Okay. Well, we can say it's not an Oni at least. That doesn't really help us with our shade thing, though, because shades will still event if you're in the room with them. I feel like that's a misconception that I've been hearing a lot lately. Shades will event if you're standing in the same room as them. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, we gotta throw! We gotta throw! It's not a shade. I repeat, it is not a shade. Okay. So then the next thing to do... Oh, and it's not a djinn either because I turned the power off while we were outside. Forgot about that. The next thing I'm going to do is figure out somewhere that I could hide, and we're going to make this ghost hunt, and we're going to see what the heck it is. Alright. Okay, we can hide back there. That's great. That's my favorite hiding spot in this map. Wicked, welcome back. How you doing? Are you still partnered? Yes. I mean, they typically don't take away your Twitch partnership. Unless you violate your partner contract. But yeah, I'm still partnered. You can tell by the little purple check mark next to my name. Alright. I do want to check my sanity real quick, because you can actually figure out how much sanity you're losing with the mirror, because each time you pull it up and put it back down, you lose exactly 20%. Oh, that's a cool reflection. Neat. Okay, we're at about 70. So if I put it down once, it should be able to hunt. Okay, it's still in the kitchen as well. It hasn't changed rooms either. Goryo? Banshee, perhaps? Oh, I forgot about my crucifixes in here. Hey, yeah, speaking of Banshee, I forgot. We could do a, Banshee test by putting in some motion sensors. Oh, with the drink company, yes. Yes. I'm still partnered with Madrinas. That is a 3-month contract, but at the end of that, you know, we can extend it if we want to. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I am putting... I don't know which way it would be coming from, so I think I'll put a motion sensor here. And I think I'll put a... yeah, there's not really anywhere else good to put one. Here? Yeah, sure. That'll do. That will do. Where are those other... Oh. Were there other names? Let me go look in the truck again. I like Pen's suggestion. Yeah, just call me Ducks, please. Oh, you know what? I don't think those are real names. I think that's just, like, generic garbledy-goo for... Yeah, look at that. I think that's just, like, generic stuff for the reflection. Okay, okay. What's our sanity again? Slightly above 50. Darn it. Okay, we're gonna look in the mirror one more time. What avatar? Frankly, I'm not sure. Okay. Turn that on. We should probably get our crucifixes out of here. Oh, here's the... Oh. Sounds normal speed to me. That is not an Oni... Oh yeah, we know that already. It's also not a Phantom. Well, we got a stinker. I repeat, we got a stinker. Okay, so it's not a Diogen, it's not a Revenant, it's not a Phantom. What else can I rule out? Not a Raiju. It would have been going a lot faster around my electronics. Not a Demon, probably. Just because Demon would have hunted at 70%. I don't think that's a Hantu. I feel like I had line of sight speed up. Thea, I'm gonna have to check again and see if it has line of sight speed up. Because neither Thea nor Hantu have line of sight speed up. Obake will be hard, yes. Obake cannot shapeshift with the event model. That's one important thing to keep in mind. Yelled it for yokai test. Sal, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, it turned the power off again, the little stinker. Okay, let me go try to get that back on before it hunts again. If it was twins, would using the mirror switch between rooms? No, because the twin is actually one single ghost. There's only one ghost room. There's only one ghost. It's just that it has a short-range interaction and a long-range interaction that it can do at the same time. And when it hunts from far away from the ghost room, that's just it teleporting to the last place that it did the long-range interaction and hunting from there. Joy, thank you so much for the hydrate. Twins are annoying. But yeah, that one did sound normal speed to me. This time I'm going to let it come at me. See if I can build up some line of sight speed up. Yeah, I can hear it getting faster. Yep. Okay. So we know for sure now that it's not a Hantu or a Thea. It's not a Mimic because we didn't see orbs. Okay, I was gonna do a yokai test, but it stopped hunting. Fluke, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Let's go! Alright, next things that I'm going to do. Next thing? God, I'm having trouble talking. Also, I think that was too soon for a spirit. I could do a yokai test. I'm pretty sure that was not a miling. I could hear that from too far away. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning Goryo. Just the fact that it hasn't changed rooms. Yeah. Now, the problem is she could start hunting from right there, so I'm going to move back into this room. Let's see. Got a little southern? Nah. I mean, I do live in central Illinois, but I did live in Tennessee for a little bit. I think that's where I got whatever this is. Oh. Okay, she just exploded a light bulb. Are you sure you're not a mare? Are you sure you're not a mare? Okay. Waiting for her to hunt again. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see if she comes on over to me. I think she is. Yeah, so not a yokai. So the yokai test, basically I am holding down my walkie-talkie. I'm letting her disrupt it a little bit, and then if she comes on over to me, it's not a yokai, because the yokai cannot detect you unless it's 2.5 meters or closer. Honestly, I'm still feeling Goryo. Goryo or Banshee, maybe. Banshee also cannot change rooms. Hey, Gothic, welcome in. How was your stream? What are you playing today? Okay. I think I'm going to get my sanity back up. We're going to do a Banshee test. Look at that. She evented and she's trying to get out of the house. You can't come out. You're stuck in there. Okay. So yeah, we're down into kind of the stinky bunch. But since she hasn't switched rooms and this does have a medium switch chance, I am leaning Banshee or Goryo. Here, let me get my sanity back up. See where this gets us to. Yeah, little stinker. That's what they all are. Okay, that is plenty. So we're going to set up some motion sensors. See if she walks on over to me. Can you take a photo. When what happens? When the ghost is trying to get out the door? Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh, she did blow this light over here. Can you test Mare? The Mare will still do the light switch flip thing. But yeah, I do find the Mare light switch flip pretty darn unreliable. You know? I've had ghosts that I knew for a fact were a Mare before, and I could not get them to do it. Okay, where did my other motion sensor go? So probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this like one good investigation effort, and then we're going to cheese it with the mirror. Because I figure probably, you know... Oh, airball. Okay. That just dropped my sanity by 3. I'm not by 3, by 10. God, where am I getting these numbers from? Yeah, I don't need to worry about wraiths or phantoms. We already determined it wasn't either of those. Okay, so I'm just going to chill right here. Oh, look at that. She does seem to be standing in the doorway over there. Is she going to come on over to me? Maybe not. That is a long distance, though. It would be better if I had more motion sensors in between. But yeah, if I stand here for a minute and it doesn't come over to me, I think I'm going Goryo. Because what are my other options? Twins? No, it's been the same speed each time. Yore's a possibility. Mare's a possibility. It did blow the lights. Mares do have a higher chance to do that. But she's done a good handful of ghost events on me now. And only one of them has been a light bulb exploding event, so... Come on! Stop that! Let's see. Are you in the weekly or on the solo still? I am on the weekly challenge right now. Okay. Alright then. Okay. It doesn't count if you event on me, okay? You gotta walk to me. Is she still in the room with me? I don't think I saw her leave. Oh, there she goes. Okay, bye. Bye, ghost. Wants me to go to Sunny Meadows? Yeah, that's possible. I might end up in Sunny Meadows after this one. Why is she being so smelly? Like, am I just gonna guess Goryo and go? Because Goryo is actually the worst possible ghost you could get for no evidence. Because the only way to positively ID them is to rule out every other possible ghost. You can rule them out if they change rooms. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Let's go check the temp in this one. But Lancion, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? She's still in here. She is still in here. And I'm going to check the adjacent rooms. 20 over here. $20 over here. Yeah, both of these rooms are full temperature. That means she's not wandering between the rooms very much. That makes me think Goryo, because Goryos cannot long wander, they can only short wander. Or roam. Roam is the actual terminology. What is the Goryo's ability? Its ability is it will only show dots if you're looking at it through a video camera. And it won't do dots if anybody's in the same room as it. But since we're on no evidence, well, we can't do anything about that. Alright, fingers crossed. I'm going with Goryo. I'll just go through the other ghosts that I haven't ruled out yet. Banshee's also possible because Banshee doesn't change rooms. But it doesn't seem like she's been stalking me around the house. Poltergeist, I don't think has been throwing enough to be a poltergeist. Mare, once again, it's not wandering out of that room, and I have that light on. If you have a light on in the mare's favorite room, it wanders out quite a bit to nearby dark rooms. And then Yore, I haven't seen it do the thing. Obake, we have no way of telling if it's an Obake, so I'm just going to go with Goryo. Fingers crossed. Hoping for the best. You kind of just have to make some guesses on this one. It was a Goryo! Let's go! Alright. Oh, man. Okay, that's such a relief. Now we only have to do that 2 more times. Kiam, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's go, Goryo. All right, actual ghost is Goryo. Thank you so much for resolving that, Ray. Let's see. Dreaded Sloth, welcome in. Found my videos on Instagram. Don't even play the game. You just make it really interesting. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Obe, welcome in. How you doing? All right, I'm going to start the ghost guessing again, but I'm not going to do a drop. I'm just going to do it, and we're going to get in there. All right, it is time for round 2. Fingers crossed on this one. We're heading back into Grafton Farmhouse. Honestly, like I was saying, Goryo is the worst ghost you can get on this one. So I'm feeling really thankful that I got that one right. But I would like to... You know what? I think I said that on this one, I was going to break the mirror and we were going to see what happens. Hopefully we get lucky and hopefully we get one that is really easy to identify from its hunt behavior. That's probably going to be your best bet on this challenge if you do want to get through it in a timely manner. I just wanted to give like one good effort investigation before I resorted to that. But yeah, probably just lowering your sanity, letting it hunt is the most efficient way to do this challenge. Okay, let's get some lights on over here so we can see the ghost really well when it is hunting. Check where our ghost is. It is in the kitchen, it looks like. I saw the refrigerator. Okay. Do we have hiding in here? We do have hiding in here. Okay, I'm really thankful for that because that is my favorite hiding spot on this map. Hey, Ravioli, I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay, we got this light on. I have my incense. I have 2 sticks of incense, in fact, I think. Yeah, we got 2. We're going to go... Let's see, we're probably at 80% already, so this is going to be 60. This is going to be 40. Did I just hear it do something with a door? No? Okay. Lighter, we do have a lighter. We're good on the lighter. We have this down right here to see if it is a Raiju. And we're just waiting for it to hunt. And if it doesn't hunt, we can probably assume that it is a shade. Just because shades don't start hunting until 35. Watching the door over there. The ghost is taunting me right now. It's tempting me to go to the door. Just to get a few extra things. Just a few extra things. We're going to get some salt, and I think I want to get an EMF meter as well. Mimic as a shade? Yeah, I probably should have done that. I probably should have looked in the ghost room to see if it was a mimic. Okay, let's get some salt. That's going to be for the Wraith. We're going to get a... Oh no, if I do that I can only do... Oh, well, we're basically at shade hunt range anyway. Yeah, let's get our EMF meter. No. We only need the EMF meter for the Wraith. We can eliminate it with the salt. Because if it's a phantom, we're going to be able to tell when it's hunting because it's going to be more invisible. Okay. A little bit of salt right here. We are still waiting for it to hunt, actually. What is this ghost doing? I'm very confused right now. Maybe it is a shade. Yep, Mimic will always have orbs even if you're in 0 evidence, because it's not really actually a piece of evidence for the Mimic. It's just a trait of the Mimic that it always has orbs in its favorite room. Is it Casper? Maybe. Could be a friendly ghost. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Oh, here we go. Sounds like normal speed. Assault. She did 7 assault. She has line of sight speed up. Okay. Okay, so line of sight speed up, that means it's not a Thea or a Hantu. It stepped in salt, so it's not a Wraith. It was too visible to be a Phantom. It didn't like super duper speed up, so it's not a Jinn. It's not a Revenant, because it also didn't super duper speed up. And it wasn't slow before it saw me. It's not a Diogen. It's not a Raiju because it didn't speed up when it got close to my electronics. What else can I rule out here? Probably not twins. I'm pretty sure that was normal speed. Probably not a demon. Moroi, I don't think my sanity was actually low enough to really tell if it was a Moroi or not. But Pewdie, welcome in. How you doing? Morois don't start getting really fast until you're down like around 15% sanity. Okay, what else can we tell? We should get a video camera in there to check for a mimic. Yeah, I think we're only around 35%. Which, around here, that's when a Moroi is typically like about normal speed. Okay. What would I like to bring back in there with me? What can we use to help me? Video camera for the mimic. And maybe a motion sensor to check and see if it's a banshee. Because the fact that it did take quite a while to hunt does make me wonder if it was roaming to me. Because when a banshee does roam to you... then again, we did have that salt in front of us. Okay. We're in the ghost room right now. Don't know what our grace period is, actually, but... yeah, I don't see any orbs in here. Unless they're, like, hiding in the corner. Over there by the table. I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic. Okay. Maybe it roamed to me before I set the salt down. That is a possibility, yeah. So we're going to go get some more motion sensors to tell if it is traveling back and forth between us. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Didn't learn anything too interesting from the hunt. That was my real hope when I broke the mirror. Okay, we're going to put one of these here. And I'm going to put another one in the doorway over here. And I'm just going to hang out in this room right here. And see what happens. You know, something to keep in mind too. Oop, okay, it's hunting. I'm going to check for spirit. Is that an Oni? Hey Siri, 3-minute timer. Might be an Oni. Won't really tell unless it does an airball on me. But yeah, it did seem like it was coming back pretty quickly after it blinked out. As much as I love the holo event aesthetics, the random jars of light really kill you with trying to find the gorbs, yeah. It is a real pain in the butt. Okay, do we have any incense left? No, we used all of our incense. Okay, let's go get another stick of it. Too short for a Moroi? I don't think I was really checking that. It is true. When you do cleanse a Moroi, it does stay blinded for 7.5 seconds instead of the usual... oh, hey, there's one right there. Instead of the usual... what do you call it? 5 seconds. But normally I rely more on the Moroi speed to tell if it's a Moroi. Okay, I'm going to let it hunt one more time. But we do have the... okay. We just passed over into the normal ghost hunt period, which is 90 seconds. If you do cleanse a spirit, they can't hunt for the next 3 minutes. And right now we are in normal ghost hunt period. Oh no, we didn't. Actually, I'm sorry. We just passed over into normal ghost hunt period. I don't know what I read. So if it hunts before my phone goes off... what? Did I hear that motion sensor go off? Am I hearing things? Wait and see if that one goes off. Ooh. Oh, no, it's hunting. It's not a spirit. Okay, I'm not going to let it see me this time. What could you be? It's not... I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic. I could go stand in the ghost room and see if it hunts while I'm standing in there to see if it's a shade. Wonder how strong the smell of a tier 2 incense is. I don't know. Not sure. Alright, Ghost, I am now standing in the room with you to see if you hunt from this room. Because if it is a shade, it will not hunt while I'm standing in a room with it. If it leaves the room, that's a problem, because then it can hunt. If I leave the room, then that's a problem, because then it can hunt. No, it hunted before 3 minutes, so it is not a spirit. We can mark that one off. I don't feel like it's been... then again, this room is pretty torn up. Could you be a poltergeist? Let me put all this stuff over here while we wait to see if it hunts. We could also wait and see if it does anything while it's in the room with us. Oh, it threw a paint can over here in this room. Ooh, it just came from that room over there. That could be indicative of a shade. Do you have the chair? The weird thing I noticed about this event is you can't hear the plump, plump, plump if it's on a different floor. Has it been roaming after the incense? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it could be a Yore. Joy, thank you for the hydrate. Is the hunt over? Hunt is over. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to investigate the shade angle again. Because if you remember, right after I did the mirror, it didn't hunt for a little bit. In fact, I'm going to... Okay, we have a motion sensor here. Did I just hear it do something in the living room? Yeah, all the redeem sounds are fixed now. Oop, it's hunting. Can I get in here before it sees me? Yes. Get my incense out just in case. That was close. It's still hunting because I cannot flip the light switch. Okay. I almost started to wonder, like, ooh, is that a Moroi? I feel like the sounds just cut out. Yeah, let me finish setting up my motion sensors in here so I can see if it leaves the room. You little butt. You know, is this an Oni? Because it's evented on me a couple of times now. And, none of them have been airballs. Let's see. Is that Bachacho? Welcome in. How you doing? Finally found me when I streamed. Always found your videos, but never remember to find me on Twitch. Well, hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. Hope you're doing well. Either it changed rooms to that back hallway. I'm wondering, is this an Oni? I think this could be an Oni. Maronia, how you doing? Welcome in. The noise is terrifying. It definitely changed rooms, yeah. Which means if I am doing a shade test, I gotta go hang out in that room back there. Okay. Just wants to give me a hug. See, that's the problem. That's the problem with the ghost. It just wants to give me a hug. Let's see. Bradshaw, welcome in. How you doing? All right, now I am... Oh, hey, the bone. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, my sanity's in the dumper. Let's turn this off. Let's put all this stuff on the floor. See if it throws anything while I'm standing in the room with it. Oh, it just airballed me! That is not an Oni! And it just threw something in the room with me. That's not a shade. Are you a poltergeist? Could it finally be a Yore? I'll find out. Okay. Ooh! It did just beep that motion sensor. Watching on Opera already? Chaotix, welcome in. How you doing? So it is in the room. When you cleanse a Yore, it traps it in the ghost room for somewhere over a minute. But I will be disappointed if it is a Yore, because if it is, that means it hasn't done its door close ability. When it breathes like that, is it an airball regardless if you see it? The one thing to be careful of is that... Oh man, it's going bananas in there. The one thing to be careful of is that there is a fake hunt event where it makes a similar breathing sound, but you can usually hear the ghost walking when it does that. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a poltergeist. It hasn't left the room, though. I think that was the fake ghost event. Which... That's not good. Because I don't have... any incense! Okay. Yore? Poltergeist? Yore or poltergeist? I don't know. Could that have been to interaction? I don't think so. It did stay in that room for quite a while. Oh, it was an Obake! We had no chance! We had no chance to get that one right. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, let's get ghost guessing resolved. Next one is... live. Ghost guessing is now live. Yeah, so the problem with Obake is it can't shapeshift in event mode. Alright, hey Joy, I'll catch you later. Oh boy, y'all. That's a real stinker. Alright, we're heading into round 2 now. Let's get in there. Grafton Farmhouse, ready up, start. Okay, so let's do flashlight, thermometer, and salt. I'm going to run in there. I'm going to use the mirror. We're going to try to make it hunt, and I hope we're going to get lucky this time. We're just hoping to get one that is easy to identify from hunting. Taking off caching? I'll catch you later. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. We're going into overtime for this one. All right, let me figure out where the power is first, though. Because if it is a djinn, we do need the power on to tell if it's a djinn or not. Yeah, oof. Obake's on this one are tough. Like, it's just really unfortunate that it happened to be on the event map because the event model for the ghost cannot transform if it's an Obake. Okay, get that turned on. Let's see if we have hiding back here too. We do have hiding. Man, we've had hiding in here every single time. That's been really lucky. Okay. I don't know why I'm turning my thermometer on. We have a mirror. What is that? It's in the room that I want to hide in. Oh, that's rough. Okay. So let me put my salt in here. Okay, stepped in the salt. Immediately we can say it's not a wraith. Let me head out to the truck, grab some incense. Grab a video camera to see if it is a mimic. We got lighter, we got incense. Video camera for mimic. Is there anything else that I might want? Yeah, maybe some other stuff later. Yeah, it chose the room with the hiding spot. Oh well. Yeah, we can have it chase me out, and then I can cleanse it and run straight through it and hide. It'll never suspect me in there. Alright. Doing a orb check. We're looking for orbs. Be great if we had a mimic, because then we can just mark it and leave. Okay, don't see any orbs, unfortunately. But I do have all my electronics here to see if it's a Raiju. Let's see, we used the mirror twice. That means we're probably sitting at 60% sanity. This here is going to get us down to 40. So now we are in hunt range. Uh-oh. I think it just entered. Uh-oh. She's in here now somewhere. I don't know where she is. Oh, she threw that beer can over there. If you decide to attempt this, you'll definitely wait till it's not an event map. That's a good idea. In fact, I would straight up recommend doing that. Here we go. Ooh. Did you hear her speed up? She did speed up. Is she a Jinn? I thought it was a Raiju at first, but she should have been close enough at first to, She should have been close enough at first to my electronics. That's not good. To go faster. Yeah, it sounded like she just immediately got faster. Hey, Brotator, how you doing? Did you do this one? I got kind of screwed over by the fact that they gave it to me an hour late. Ironically, the only ghost we've identified so far is a Goryo. But that kind of seemed like a Jinn to me. I'm going to go grab some more incense. And I'm going to wait for it to haunt again, and then I'm going to peek out and see if it gets faster. Hey, if anybody from iStream doesn't know the Brotator Chip, go check him out, drop him a follow. Really great Phasmophobia streamer as well. Let's see. You didn't get this weekly? They're so broken, yeah. We did speed demons while waiting for... that's scary. Ma'am, that's scary? Can you stop? That's very scary. What the heck was that? Like, well, that's one of the new event sounds, but the fact that she was doing it in shadow form right next to me where I couldn't see her, like, oh my god, yikes. Seems like we won't get a pain in the ass trio. Goryo, Obake, and Spirit. Spirit's not that bad, honestly. But yeah, it's like, I really want to upload this to YouTube tomorrow, but it's like, oh, this is a bad one to get late. Alright, we're just waiting for her to hunt again, though. It has been... I didn't set a spirit timer, but it has been a little bit since I cleansed her, and she's not hunting yet. Ooh, hunt. That time she didn't seem to get faster when she saw me. Yeah. I don't think it's a Jinn anymore. Alright, so what do we got? It's not a Thea or a Haunty because it has line of sight speed up. It's not a Diogen. I don't think it's a Moroi. It's not a Jinn. It's not a Revenant. I don't think it's a Phantom. It's not a Wraith, right? Yeah, because she stepped in my salt. It's not a Raiju. I could hang out in the ghost room, see if it's a shade. Want to say twins? The speed sound a little bit different. Yeah, I'll pay more attention to that next time. Oh, she just rang a telephone. No orbs, no mimic. That is correct. Yeah, she did just ring the telephone. That could have been a twin interaction right there. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That could have been a twin interaction. Because whenever you see the line go up, 1, 2, that is right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that could be twins. Because I heard her ring that telephone, and I thought, huh, that's a little far from the ghost room. But let me grab the parabolic microphone. Usually I need the parabolic microphone to figure out twin speed, just because it helps me listen better. But yeah, twins are one of those things where if I'm not paying super close attention to it, I might not notice. Yeah, Phasmophone. Okay. Unfortunately, a little stink butt. Oh, it's time. Yeah, that sounds slower to me. I think this might be twins. All right, I'm gonna go give her a hug. Hey, hug time. All right, we're going twins on this one. That's a shortcut to the lobby. But yeah, I think that did sound a little slower to me, but also it is really hard to tell with the event sounds. Danny, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. No, it was another Obake!
Hi, ducks.
That's 2 Obake in a row. Dang. Man, that's brutal. That's rough. That's so rude. Another Obake. Is there a reliable way to identify a spirit? Yes, if you cleanse a spirit, it will not be able to hunt for the next 3 minutes. And to reliably do that, I would do that test twice. Oh man, y'all. All right, I think we're gonna have to put this one off till Tuesday. But hey, that just means we're doing no evidence on Tuesday. I got one in, but unfortunately, because this thing keeps resetting, it's going to erase my progress. Yeah, on it, Brotator, I got 2 Obakes in a row. All right. Well. Anyway, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Let me snooze that ad one more time. But hey, thank you so much for sticking around, y'all. I know I went a little late tonight. I'm gonna be back Tuesday attempting this challenge again. And Tuesday we're gonna have all stream to do it. But let me see who's on. Oh, I gotta get my music going. Oh, hey, also too, if anybody would like to join the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. Here's my YouTube channel. I guess I'll put Speed Demons up tomorrow. I don't know. Merch thing. If you want to follow me on Instagram or TikTok, you know where to find me. But if you are coming on over in the raid, copy paste one of these right here. We're seeing who's on. Checking to see who else is playing Phasmophobia. Oh, you know, I've never gotten to raid, but I would like to go raid. Let me see if he's been on for a bit. He's just starting. He's been live for 6 minutes, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go raid him. I normally try not to raid on people starting soon or BRB screens, because I know as a streamer that can be pretty stressful, but I have wanted to raid Spooky Time Pizza for quite a while, and he tends to go live a couple of minutes after I end. So I always just miss raiding him, so we're going to go say hello. If you don't know him, he plays a ton of Phasmophobia over on his stream. Definitely drop him a follow. I know he's trying to get to partnership. He's getting pretty close himself. So I know he'd appreciate the views. Oh, you just saw Wilbur? But anyway, let's see. We got the raid emotes again. We got the waving ducks and the quacks if you are subbed. If you don't have a sub at the moment, do the dancing dinos down there. Let me pop the Discord link again, just in case anybody would like that. But also too, if you haven't downloaded Opera GX already using my link, you can find the panel down below if you want to do that offline. But yeah, that really helps support the channel. Also, don't forget you can use my code DontFightDucks over on Madrina's website to save 20% off on your order. Another great way to support the channel. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. That was a pretty fun stream despite the late weekly. Whatever. That just means we have something to do on Tuesday. Oh, and don't forget, next Wednesday, I'm going to be doing Oblivion, the Oblivion remaster. Microsoft and Bethesda gave me a key for that, which is really cool because they're like one of the biggest game publishers in the world. That's neat. Anyway, that raid's about to pop. Let's go say hi to Spooky. I will catch you later. Bye.